This, our last play of the quarter.
Yeah, here we go! Here we go, 47. 26.
Dead ahead. And this defense offering no room at all up the gut there. No gain. Josh Hines down, and that time to haul him down. So before they can set up for another play, we've hit the end of the first quarter. It's a two-score game early. Back to Everbank Stadium in just a bit. Second quarter almost set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football.
Yeah,
they start out 2nd and 10. Now Dak to throw. Ferguson there to bring it in. He's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for a Cowboys first down.
Yeah! There we go! 26.
First down, here's Dak. It's caught, Ferguson. And they make the tackle at the 38. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop the hits, cut right inside. It's a good way to help reset those teams.
He's swallowed up in the middle, no gain on the run. Josh Hines down, and that time to haul him down.
There we go, kill! We're going to 54, why is?
Second and 10 now. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
When nothing opens up, that becomes a pretty clear throwaway spot. I mean, that is expected a throwaway spot right there, Kate. Get outside the box, chuck it in the third row, and avoid exactly what happened right there. Because now third down is so much harder.
We're at the 2-minute warning now from Everbank. The Cowboys trying to make some noise before halftime. This offense looking to convert as they come up on third down.
Here we go. 26.
Here he goes on the bootleg. Buying some time right. This is getting intercepted again. Picked off by Andre Sisco. They're out and set, 1st and 10.
All right, let's go. Big 13 heavy. Go, go. Red.
Lawrence working from the gun. He wants a heater, kthe, middle of the field. They get it right back. That's intercepted. Donovan Wilson picks it up. And the Cowboys get the football back across midfield before going down inside the 45-yard line on the return. Oh, my goodness, Brock. I don't think I've ever seen this back-to-back plays, and we've got back-to-back interceptions.
And I would be stunned here, Kate, floored, if we saw a third in a row right here. It might be the time to remind both of these offensive coordinators who can run the ball, because these secondaries are locked in.
Ferguson's got it, complete. And they bring him down around the 34.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight ends short in just about any situation. You take away the deeper options, and there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Yeah! There we go. Take. Then we're going to 53. 26.
Off the play fake, hits Prescott. Not enough on this throw. It hits the turf instead of his man.
That is normally a gimme for this offense, the short throws. But the defense had just enough influence on that play to force the incompletion. encircle and cut off that run. And their reward is getting off the field.
First and 10, it's Lawrence. That's going to be caught by Washington. And he gets him around 6 there. Eric Kendrick's there for the tackle. The Jaguars are going to call their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
Hey, easy. Ralph. Easy. Chip.
Here's Travis Etienne on the ground. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. Timeout taken by the offense, their second. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. 3rd and 6 for them to figure it out now.
Sink right. 13, Luke. Go, let's go. Here we go, sir.
Now Lawrence on the play fake. Escapes the pocket. Yeah, this one is dropped and incomplete. He had the pick in his hands, couldn't hang on. It's going to be 4th down. Woo, very fortunate that didn't go as a turnover. And that makes it 4th down. Jacksonville in punt formation. And he's getting nothing on that return. They wrap him up almost at the exact spot that he fielded that punt. That punt gets up to 59 yards. And hardly any time remaining for them in this game. And even 20 seconds left at their disposal on the final drive of this half.
Here we go, 47.
First and 10, Prescott. Trying for the deep ball. They can't get to the deep shot. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Following that last play, want to keep that pedal down. First and 10 from the 45.
Here we go.
Back to throw. Here's Dak. He's trying another one deep. It's incomplete. With 7 seconds left. Time for 1, maybe 2 more snaps. Great defensive effort to eject that one. So it's 2nd down coming up.
I don't fault the look downfield at all. I mean, that's just a situation there where it's a better defensive play than the offense executing.
Here we go, 46. Yeah, here we go. Wait, check. 46.
Throwing again is Dak. Connection made to Vaughn. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate Scott, Brock Ewart with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's Parker Washington with the return. He's got a lane up past the 30. And they'll start this drive in good position, a little shy of the 40.
Hey, you go into halftime with a double-digit lead, your #1 objective, and they'll all say it in that locker room, it's 0-0 to begin the second half. So you want to come out firing the same way you did in that first half. And that kick returner he took matters in his own hands.
Here we go, sir.
On 1st and 10, here's Lawrence. On the move, headed right. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
Well, he needed another second to deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
2nd and 10, here's Lawrence. Complete, it's Ingram. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. Working quickly here.
That's good for a Jaguars.
Hey, I'm gone. 11. Silver.
1st down throw, Lawrence. He's on the move. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
I think his decision-making wrote a check that his legs couldn't catch this
Hey,
time.
Lion.
This QB can run. And
11,
he's ranging,
11.
looking for space,
30
looking
left.
for an outlet. But there was none to be had. No escape route available this time.
Take right open. Easy. Read a 44.
Trying again, following the set. Catch is made down the right sideline.
Not many receivers in my life that don't love the spot. But you got to earn your place there. Easy way to do it. Catch it just like that. Going up into double coverage and making the play anyway.
All right, Cowboys show a nickel set, 3rd down.
Hey, go. Sink right. Hey, kill.
Out of the gun, Lawrence. That's caught for the 1st. He finds him 16 yards in the new set of downs.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity. Man, did he make an impact play.
Okay, break.
All set up now for 1st and 10.
Hey, run. Hot.
Lawrence throwing here. This has been a trend, yet another interception. Deron Bland has it. And the Cowboys get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game. They worked hard to have the halftime lead, Brock, but now that defense working hard to take it away.
Not wasting any time, are they? You know, they love to say about baseball, Kate,
Kill.
baseball's a game of adjustments. So is the NFL, and especially in the 2nd half. You have all that data from the 1st half. You want to take it all in, and defensively you want to adjust exactly what they did to take the ball away there to begin the 2nd.
The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Now Prescott. He's taken in by Lamb. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Kevin Lloyd on the tackle.
47.
Throwing now, 3rd and 2. He has the 1st one. Touchdown, Dallas! The Cowboys start the 2nd half with some needed points. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
The Cowboys offense remains on the field. They line up for number 2 here. He's throwing for it. He reaches the end zone, so the 2-point conversion will cut the lead down to 6.
You know, we tend to say this all the time, and I'll say it yet again, Kate. Big targets in the red zone are an enormous advantage. Not many guys can match up and defend someone like him.
Good shit.
It went right to him for the conversion.
We'll need a lot more than that, though. I ain't been playing that good, though.
So here's the kickoff, Brock. Just 6 points now separating our teams. Washington now to return. Well, a decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line.
Red on red.
They've got first down from the 31.
Start team Lou. Lou. Let's go gold. 11 Ag X. Red.
Here's ETN to begin the drive. He drives that front backward on a gain of 4.
That is just a good, solid run right there. I know, that's pretty basic commentary, but sometimes football can be basic. It keeps you on schedule. That kind of yards per carry, and you move the sticks.
Lisa 24. Hot.
From the 35 on second down. Chased out to his right. And he's tackled for a short gain. We'll see what they come up with for third down in just a bit. We've reached the end of 3. It's Jaguars football with a slight lead. Just got to hang on to it for one
First down.
final quarter. Third and 4 coming up now.
Go gold. Hey, kill. All right, let's go. 11 Ag X. Silver.
Back to throw it. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll be brought down to 17
go.
shy midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
11 Ag X. 11. Check.
At the 48-yard line.
Here we go, son.
Here's ETN on first down. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down.
The only thing I can say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
They'll come to the line here. Second and 9.
Hey. 11. Here we go, son.
From the shotgun, Lawrence. He's trying to push the field. He's got it inside the 10. And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league. Short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get an explosive chunk. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job
Hey,
done.
easy, route.
No run, ETN. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. So a timeout comes in. Looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. After the loss in second and goal from the 5.
Rip, 23. Lou. Silver.
One more time with ETN. Making a 2-possession game here in the 4th. Travis Etienne, the touchdown. That was a great response, Brock. After they got driven backwards on first down, they go right back to the ground and score just one play later.
Yeah, and I think if you and I were in the huddle down there after that first down loss, I think we would have felt a whole bunch of pride. Give me another shot, and boy, did they deliver.
And right back into the end zone he goes. So one play gets a touchdown, and the next for 2, and he's extended their lead. All set for the the kickoff. Little with the honors. And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
Here we go, 40 steps. Hey, kill. 26.
First down, here's Dak. Forced out to his right. And they don't connect looking deep there, but this play's not quite over yet, so there's a flag on the field. Offense tagged for the penalty there as they walk off the distance. So things getting a bit tougher following that penalty. We got 2nd and 15.
Yeah, here we go. 26.
Prescott sent to pass. Completed over the middle. And it's a nice game, but still not enough for the first. It's the 2-minute warning here in Jacksonville. Cowboys, 14 points back. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4.
Yeah, here we go. Hey, kill. 40.
Prescott will look to throw. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Picked by their rookie out of Florida State.
There's some serious self-scouting going on right now. What is this quarterback not seeing that has led to these 3 interceptions in just the...
GG's. That nigga's getting up out of there. Look, he even scored a game. Let's switch in the cam.
International man, tats on my hand. Take a trip with a pilot, I tell you when we land. You know I'm down with the whales, I be by the sand. Sun, yeah, it's blowing in the wind. What you doing? We kung fu and I beat it up. They never heard me on the beat when it's speeded up. 100 racks on the plate, she gon' eat it up. Yeah, I'm all in, like all night. Throw the racks up, make it fall right. And if you take a shot, make sure you hold the ball right. 1-800, yeah, bad, my type. My type, yeah, it's my type. I love the way that she put it all on me. The best things don't come for free. 100 racks, be dancing. 100 racks, she should take chances. 100 racks, she's in this bed. 100 racks, she get this all night. All night. All night. You can tell when it's Tokyo, it's all heat. Don't rap.
We're looking live. It's beautiful fly into Everbank Field in Jacksonville. Even if you close your eyes, Brock, you'd still know exactly where you were by the rallying cry of the Jaguar faithful in the stands. Cam Little out for the opening kick. And we're off from Jacksonville. This will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Off, take it right to the air. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And he'll get it up to the 38-yard line before going down.
Translatable skills. That's what you call it. So effective as a runner, with those same traits that make him a great runner, adept at getting those yards, well, he translates now as a receiver in the open field.
After a good kickoff, they're set up with 2nd and short. Williams with a quick pass out wide. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs. 1st and 10 from the 41.
Good. Hey, kill.
Running it with David Montgomery. Good little rip there. Looks like about 6. Stopped that time by Antonio Johnson. Moving around 6. That's going to make it 2nd and 4.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know. And you may come back to it. because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive run, you really broke the backs of the defense.
And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. They'll say he got 5 there, but Brock, all they care about is the first down that comes with it.
I'm sure, Coach, your play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
First and 10, ball set up at the 48.
We go, tonight! DC! Set!
Williams with a quick pass out wide. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play.
Good luck defending that short yardage slide. Just not going to happen. There's no reason this is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
Running on second with Montgomery. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line. Give him 9 on that play, and it's enough for the first.
Ooh, I like that. I really like that execution to move the chains. Now that third down call that they had ready, they could stick it right back in the pocket for a later occasion.
Play action, Goff. Pass in by St. Brown. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for short yardage, but sometimes teams breaking the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down.
To be a stud back in this league, it takes more than just checking the athletic boxes. There's an IQ, a feel, a patience and craftiness required along with just tremendous vision. He showed all of it navigating that run up the middle.
His drive has been excellent. A few shots now. It's starting with 6 as they come up on it. First and goal. Does not score. They not only stop him, back him up a couple of yards. We're all set to bring you the second quarter. Lions well within striking distance. Tight end in motion left. Once more, it's Montgomery. And he pushes them a little closer to the 3. Defense making a couple of good stops here, and this brings up third and goal.
Well, you get a little bit closer, but you can feel the pressure starting to mount. Unless you're committed to playing 4 downs here, this becomes a critical third down call.
Buckle up. It's third and goal.
We go, tonight! Attack!
From the gun, Goff. Just got it away before the hit. It doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Three plays haven't got it done. Now a fourth to try to reach that end zone. He'll go for it. Goff. Oh, what an effort to bring in that short throw. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions get the game's first points here in the second. Now it's Jake Bates for the extra point. And he misses the point after, so this stays a 6-point game.
Hey, your ass missed because that shit wasn't real.
So following a missed point after, a chance to take his frustrations out on that football as he sends this away. Needed a little more to reach the landing zone, so give him the ball at the 40-yard line. So hopefully he's able to find the landing zone next time. His first kickoff gives him some great field position here.
Okay, ready,
New slated downs to approach here from the 40.
Hey, Lion. 13, Lou. Go, let's go. Tank right open. It's hot.
And the gun, a give to ETN. This is a nice gain. Let's stop to the 46.
Hey, kill.
Offense in the hurry up here.
30 left.
A 7-yard pickup brings up second and 3.
Lawrence working from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's down. Looks like we need to stop at the 6-yard line.
30 left.
Up to the line fast.
And the Jaguars first down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Hot.
On first and 10, here's Lawrence. That's going to be caught by Washington. He drives it close to the red zone before going out. They get 22 on that one. And that's a Jaguar first down.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Tank right open. Silver.
Now Lawrence on the play fake. He's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be second down.
Well, that's when you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last second attempt to get rid of it.
Hey, I'm gun. Here we go, son.
Second and 10. Here's Lawrence. Buys time, rolling right. He's going to keep it this time. He's able to get this down to the 13. Like a 2-minute warning now from Everbank. And it's the Jaguars.
Damn, that's how you feel?
First and 10.
How you gonna disrespect your dad on Father's Day?
Hey, Ron.
Nigga, you barely scored.
Here we go, son.
I'm switching up my cams and shit right now.
And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up second down.
He did exactly what he was supposed to do on that play. Felt the pressure and escapes the pocket. After that, it's on somebody.
You about to lose.
Give him a target. No one did.
That's why you talking.
He has to get rid of it.
Couldn't connect on
I'm a YAC. That's what I am. I'm a YAC.
out of the gun. Lawrence.
Yeah, little nigga. Fuck you, me. And I've been sipping. Fuck you talking about.
You can't do much better than that. Listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know who the targets are going to be. It's really then relying upon what the defense is trying to take away. They couldn't take away that particular tight end.
Little tax on extra points. The Jaguars literally run up that opening.
You'll be alright.
They take a 7-6 lead here.
Hey, it wouldn't be fun if you always win. Yeah, that's when niggas learn their lessons and how to come back even greater.
Offense ready to begin this drive. First and 10. Shotgun snap here to go.
Where he at? Where he throwing at? Where he thought he was throwing. Look. That nigga, look. He didn't even know you was 1433. That nigga gang. He want to be gang. He throwing to us.
Designed to go. Having that extra defensive back, that nickel coverage, so critical on that interception. Give that defense coordinator some credit. Had the right plan, the right personnel. These guys on the field made the right play.
Lisa 24. Silver.
First and 10. It's Lawrence.
It'd be like that. You just gotta.
And he's able to take this one down to the 25.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when
I feel like 5, 4. But that's because I'll be playing a certain way. I play aggressive. I can switch it up, but certain games I just want to play a certain way because it's more like exciting.
Second down. It's ETN. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. 5 yards on that play and enough for a new set of downs.
looky here, you don't even have to worry now about a third down call.
Hey,
As that
hey,
really moves the sticks.
Yeah.
Call you had ready though?
I mean, it teach you the routes and shit, but
Next third down coming.
it'll teach you the technical shit, but you gotta like really look that shit up. You can't like learn it from Madden. You just gotta learn it from Madden, like, and then look it up yourself.
And they make the stop as that play reaches the
Because these animations is bullshit.
So we finished 2 quarters. A couple more to come after this short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports after this. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Hayward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. This one doesn't make the landing zone, so this
You gotta hold that bitch to like soon as it's about to get to it, but not like actually really do it a little bit before. Because if you do it like when it fill up, it's gonna like overlap basically, and then it's gonna be like a negative kick.
They'll have a new set of downs following that defensive penalty.
Rip, 23. 11, 11. Easy. Read up 24. Read up 24. Hey, kill.
Running it out to the
Something's a flag.
and they take him down, but there's a flag on the play.
Offsides.
Pretty
He fucked
easy
up
call
my
to
play.
make. He lined up offsides, and now he
It don't
gets
even
a
matter
chance
though, because it's about to be a touchdown.
A bit jumpy across the way there, and that halves
I'm
the
just talking
distance
shit.
from on first down.
Heavy. On red. Red.
Back now, pressure on its way. Thrown near by Thomas. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. That one goes for 25 yards. And that'll be good for a chance.
They need to drop Madden 26.
Hey, Lion. Easy.
Now it's Lawrence.
We should have damn near the fastest team on there with our new team that we getting,
Down here at the 20.
like across the board, receiver wise, like running back wise, like DB wise, just defense like all around overall wise. Because we got like a lot of 4-3, like low 4-3s, and just yeah, this year. And then we got Travis in there, so that shit gonna be our meta. Especially once we start playing and when actually winning. Because they be hating on Trevor. That nigga rating a fucking 74. Basically.
Silver.
From the shotgun, Lawrence. Gets this one into the hands of Christian Kirk. And he'll go down here at the 16. Call it 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the first down.
Yeah, he slid like 5 yards before and he still hit him. I was mad at I when I was watching that shit, I got mad as a bitch, bro. Like uncontrollably mad. That shit was funny.
Come up, first and 10.
Especially since it was the ops too, so it was like.
Here we go.
Sticking in the air with Lawrence.
And then our head coach was a bitch. He was sticking up for them niggas and shit, like for the other organization. And then basically, like,
Second
one of our rookies, like our rookie cornerback, actually like swung on the nigga because he was mad about that shit, and then he basically was like saying shit about the rookie, but like he wasn't checking the other team. It was like he was covering for the other team, but he was like disciplining the rookie. So I'm glad we got them niggas out of there. Now we got like a whole different type of energy in the building. And our organization, basically, like our GM, he came from the Rams and shit. Basically, like, and basically our coach too. Even though he came from the Bucks, like, he was really a coach for the Rams for a little bit. So we running that kind of system. And look, he took Baker Mayfield, them the Bucks. They had like shit the year before. They had like I think they had like the worst rush offense, like either the 31st or 32nd. The next year, bro, he took them. They was number 4 in passing offense, and then it was number 5 in rushing. No, they was number 4 in rushing offense. So yeah, now we actually got a scheme behind us. And last year it was like our coach, he kind of gave up. He kind of, after like game 3 or 4, like he kind of just, I don't know, it was different. You know how like when niggas clock like they there, but they not really there. Shit, that's your squad? Shit. I mean, it is what it is. You make your own future. Fuck what people say. But shit. Y'all still got Mark Brunell, right? Or did he... Right now? I know last year it was like y'all QB coach for Mark Brunell. But that was like, but he specifically, he was like our first franchise quarterback. Took us to like 2 championships and everything within like, shit, we only been out since like 1995. And then within like those first 5 years, we went to the AFC Championship twice. Oh yeah. It's just like my team, like it's just weird. We can either be like super bad or like really good. We just haven't won a Super Bowl. But our best team was like 1999, where we won like 14 games and we only lost 2 in the season. And we went to the AFC Championship. But literally that season, we beat every team, but we only lost to one team, and that was like a team in our division, which was the Titans. So that's where we lost. That's why we didn't go to the Super Bowl. But we was literally like damn near the best team in that league. Number 1 offense, number 1 defense type shit. And we were supposed to play against the Rams because they was nice like that too. But the Titans ended up losing against them niggas. This is like, hold on, let's go. Here we go.
Yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second
Red
down.
on red. Big 13 heavy. Silver.
Lawrence to throw it.
Damn, that little shit looking so good. I was about to take it. I'm throwing it away though.
As that one winds up incomplete, it brings us to the end of the third quarter. off with for third down in just a bit. We've reached the end of 3. It's Jaguars football with a... No connection on the last play, and now it's third down.
Decent 24. 30 left.
Back to throw it.
Drop it. I'm still going for it. I don't give a fuck.
Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess. Even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for
Right
those
open.
undersized receivers you
Let's go.
talk about. It's another one for these big
Same
tight ends.
frame.
You are paid to make that catch through contact. You couldn't do it.
On the move, hit it right. And they won't do it. So that ball's incomplete on fourth down.
You know, kid, I don't think I've ever met a defender.
Got to make it interesting.
All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Now ball first and 10. Looking out, as the defense back to him. That's an incomplete pass. Intended target there was Sam Laporta.
You knew it was fake.
Throwing is gone.
Oh, it's catch.
Well, he takes a shot near the marker, but it looks like he still has enough for that.
Windows 97. You gotta update that shit.
This is Montgomery running right. He runs this up close to midfield at about the 48. Halfway there on first down. That brings up second.
This is a lazy ass game I'm playing.
Burn's not going to turn many heads, but at the end of the year, I promise you, if you average over 5 yards a run, you could be a pro.
Halfway to the marker. It's second and 5.
Value 3. Value 3. Carlos, up.
From the gun, go. And it's complete. And they're going to hold him down just shy of the 40. They've got 3 timeouts and a 2-minute warning left for them. First and 10.
I feel something.
Go. Setting the
I feel something. I feel like you want to throw me one. I feel like you want to throw me one. Throw me one.
And he'll be brought down at about the 29. It's a gain of 4 there. And that gets
You're gonna need a lot more than that. You gotta go for 2 and I get the ball back. So I ain't worried about nothing. And then you gotta score because you might not even score still.
They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for first and 10. Going again. Here's go. He's on the move.
Thank you.
Could be approaches intercepted.
Like I said, you might not even score. Yeah, you gotta click damn R3. Click R3. Yeah, that's how you do it. Click that shit. Just click on it. Just press that shit real quick. That's how you throw it away.
Hey, hey.
They'll get this drive
Well,
started.
honestly, when I be playing these games, I be trying out different throws. I be trying out different cameras. I ain't really do that much this game. I did that last game, but yeah, I threw picks because I was fucking around with different cameras. But that shit, like different views, kind of help doing certain throws and shit.
Just gets rid of it.
So I be trying to get that shit right.
First there on first down.
Yeah, I want my shit.
Look at how well
Bro, he quit.
up on that play. Even if
Shit, he was lucky he even scored that one time. But damn near, he was supposed to get beat 21-zip. Yeah, he quit. We didn't even make it out to what? I think we got to the third. But even that game, I was bullshitting because I was throwing picks and shit on drives where I could have just kept it simple and just did shit. But I was using the cam and being aggressive because I be trying to learn how to do shit. So when I play actual people, I'm trying to fucking beat.
Hey, easy. Route.
That was horrible. I expect him to stop right there. I did not expect him to stop. That's crazy.
I am all for a nice little game of one-upmanship between these two defenses. You picked on a guy off, fine. We'll answer right away. See how you
Touchdown to me. Touchdown to me. I can see the future. I was fucking with my pendulum. I was fucking with my pendulum.
usually a gimme to the running back. The only thing was a gimme was gimme 6.
Nah, we on YouTube, but I don't really be on this shit like that. I just be fucking around. I be streaming like, bro, like I be streaming and I play like a game or two and then I leave and start doing all types of shit and then the stream it end. I be making music and shit. I don't really care about this shit. That just shit just be fun to me, really. Yeah, I got my own studio. Like I'm sitting in that bitch right now. Good quality, everything. I would say I rap, but I do way more than just that. I really kind of fucks with all music. So like my shit be different. Like I can make a rock song, I can make a fucking a rap song, like anything, and I should be lit. It's just in my own like personality type shit. Nigga, I made a fucking like a oldies like weed song the other day. Like, you know, like how niggas was like the Temptations type shit. I made like that type of shit, but it was like one of them type of beats. And you know how like niggas will rap over it, but I made like some shit. It was like that with like kind of melodic singing, but then it was kind of like a weed joint. It was like a 420 type shit. It just be shit like that. I just be like, it don't be forced. Everything just be natural, bro. It don't even really be me writing the songs. Not like another nigga writing for me, but like that shit, it'd be the music.
Great job. Go.
Yeah. But that shit be mostly like when I'm like comfortable in my own little element and shit. I'm the type of nigga like I only do shit when I want to type shit. And when I feel good and when I'm in the flow of the moment. Niggas be doing too much forced, unnatural shit. And that's exactly why their music come out the way it do.
Hey, lion.
LA.
And the defense comes through.
Play action. I'm about to throw this up.
Kate, I've seen a one-step drop. I've seen a 3, a 5.
You said what, bro?
Some of the boots and play actions get more depth, but a 20-step drop?
Hey, go, go.
Hey, man, thanks. Appreciate that. I'm gonna add you two after this game.
11,
I'm gonna see if he gonna catch this, but fade route.
Silver.
Going on fourth. Here's Lawrence.
No.
This is into the end zone. Seals a window.
All right, Brody.
This one's over. So the Jaguars come away with a win in this one. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the second half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game. With Brock Ewart and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Jaguars as we bid farewell from Jacksonville.
Believe we back in business. It's highly recommended. It's all of my pushing the limit. My high got me over here with the flight attendant.
I've been around the world and and seen a thing that I can't buy. See, reaching these type of heights, it come with a third eye. I'm better at betting on me, the numbers don't lie.
That's how we rolling. You know them gold diggers. Want to pick at a letter, burying them hidden figures. I keep the triple hitters, call them silverback gorillas, going 8-8, and you know ain't nobody fight. What up?
Showtime, yeah, this is the big ticket. Coach at Cop Town, I'm talking that King Richard. It's like a movie, I'm seeing the bigger picture. These fellas are Cinderellas, I'm crushing them glass slippers.
On sight, I give you the green light. It's all part, we all bite.
You gambling with your life, let's roll the dice.
Piece of problems if this dog is fight.
That's right.
Legendary. Open them wide. Sounding like and if I pull up with a few, we can arrange that. Dropping out of the blue. You know what? That. All I wanna do is.
I'm loving this one, bro. What's good, chat? There ain't nobody in the chat right now. But I know you will be. Let's go.
Still Dre, still on top, still got it. The Sonic still iconic, they still product. I seen the money coming, I showed you that I'm a prophet.
And I'm riding shotgun in case it can get out of pocket. Why you wanna press the issue? You need to stop it. Keep a lawyer on retainer for depositions and dockets. Back to the topic in case you forgot it. Anonymous head bobbing, baby, keep that popping front. Baby, I'm just trying to get legendary. Open them wide. Sounding like and if I pull up with a few, we can arrange that. Dropping out of the blue. You know what? That. All I wanna do is and just take your money. All I wanna do is and just take your money.
Hey, yo, fresh out the beta game in my jeans. Black slap, what do that mean? It mean that banging. Have my hand out, let me hang. Hey, break down, stay down. Look what I make now. Hit boy, earthquake, boy, it's a shakedown. I done so much work, they think it's fake now. Big fish, every beat is just bait now. Got rich, some switch, they try to hate now. I'm straight, I got a rake now.
Oh, you know what? I think I could add it from my recent list. Now I think about it, because I did that the other day. They had all the recent players I played type shit. Is that EA or add? How do I get to my recently played players? Oh, shit. I can't see it on that little ass phone screen. That's what it is. That shit glitching, which is weird as hell. Alright, so. Man, that shit bad. See. Say. How the fuck do I do that? I did that shit the other day. Damn, I did that shit. I'm trying to do this shit before I forget, gang. Forget that shit good. My EA shit? Might have been my EA shit.
Sometimes you gotta lose yourself to find yourself again. Welcome back, Monica.
One for the money and one for the homies. I move with respect. I don't need nothing on me. The father may wait for me. Bitches like Brody. I got my little belly, my blessings. They on me. They rain and they rain. You see how I'm coming. Come on. It sound like we drumming. I reach on my goals. Like my nephew be dope. Back on the rim. Riding on rim.
No.
All black to that. I came back to that. That's a my.
What the fuck is this?
Feel like a Cadillac. Nothing but class. It's never been average. Never been on. Average on me. I'm confident. Homie Javante. The fight is my mantra. I want it. I will. Get you a wheel. They carry it. We fighting a little. My is on. I'm back in my bag. I'm back in my bag. I'm done.
Oh, ha. Okay.
I know you still feel obliged. Bounce on these, I learned from tonight. Back in my bag and it's big as a duffel with blessings on blessings. I came through this struggle, I'm back.
I'm back in my bag. I'm back in my bag on guard. I'm back in my bag. I'm back in my bag on guard.
Yeah, yeah. I came through the rain and I came through the thunder. I push you the pain. I'm laughing at summer. My hair was way hotter. I feel like a starter. Escape with my truth. I came back like Nirvana. Throat is all rocky. It's nothing I real. Go back to back, baby. Can't no one here see us. Stomach it all time. Look like a leader. With back and forth. Forward back just like a cornerback. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Got range. I respect the whole range. Tell them get low, man. Just flying high. I gave them low, man. Just without the come to the wheel. Culinary on my wrist. Cooking you ain't forgot what you did. State of it all. Eventually falls. Frequency. This is the ship. I'm home.
I'm back in my bag. I'm back in my bag on guard. I'm back in my bag. I'm back in my bag on guard. I'm back in my bag. I'm back in my bag on guard. I'm back in my bag. I'm back in my bag on guard.
What's good? Oh shit, just now, nigga? Oh, alright, man. Shit. Happy Father's Day. Yeah, right.
This love is getting kind of dangerous. Feels like it's a load. My mind is turning like a cloud of dust. My heart always wants to run. Oh, if you want to cowboy on a white horse, right now into the sunset.
shooting from a cannon. Mid-flight, here to recite, I ain't landing. Handles like a vandal at night, you can't grab it. Fire underneath my hood is outstanding. Blast through a wall of bricks like Superman did. Ain't nothing holding me back but me standing. So I'ma take off right now from this planet. The new sound has been found in yo. I don't know what you've been told, but I ain't gonna stop till I break the mold. You see, I'm born in a music. I wanna rise in the ceiling, yes I do. I think it's time to see a brand new menu. I said I'm born in a music. I'm born in a music. My brand new horizon, the world's in my hands and the sun's tantalizing. Grab hold of mine if you want some good time, and it's been too long and you need some unwinding. Woo! Shake it low, the new sound has been found, and yo, I don't know what you've been told, but I ain't gonna stop till I break the mold. You see, I'm born in a music. I wanna rise in the ceiling, yes I do. I think it's time to see a brand new menu. I said I'm born in a music. Born in a music. Just don't stop. Born in a music. Born in a
I think he knows when I play with him like that, when I say it to him like that, have my with him like that. I think he knows when I play with him like that, when I say it to him like that, that he's coming right back. She's a provocateur, dance floor connoisseur, weeks of Friday for sure. Tell the girls we're taking a detour. Give him help, yeah. Get these boys out, yeah. She does it well, oh yeah. I do it myself, oh yeah. Candy necklace on my hips, butterflies on my wrist. Put your hands on me like this. Need to go head to toe. PT, she's glossy. Give her one kiss just softly. Tease him and get him me. I think he knows when I play with him like that, when I say it to him like that, have my with him like that. I think he knows when I play with him like that, when I say it to him like that, that he's coming right back.
Like ice cream with Shanti playing in AMG. Let it rain on me. Now my head boys, I'm on my knees like that. Lord, please pray for me. Say the grace for me.
Say, boy, what you want? Get that, get that, get that. Shoot in my mouth, shoot in my and one. Okay, on the real, I'ma take his out. I'ma take him from his. On the real, I think he knows.
I think he knows when I play with him like that. I think he knows it like that. He's wrapped around my pinky finger, watching the way I move. More power than on, and he knows it's true. When I play with him like that, when I play with him like that, play with him like that, that he's coming right back.
That's crazy how I can't type. You a bitch.
Count me in still up. The broken glass of a bottle makes a jagged rock. Right now I got two shaky hands, only one way to stop. And I haven't touched it for 7 hours, 3 minutes. Hardly up, already wanna quit quitting. Sweating in an old church basement, wishing I was. Never thought I'd say this. Hello, my name's Jason. And I've been losing myself, I've been losing my mind. And I've been standing in the rain just trying to stay. I was so ashamed to be in this seat till I met a man who was 20 years. He said everybody here has felt the same defeat. Nobody walks through these doors on a winning streak. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on. The broken man in the mirror can't look at me 'cause he's guilty. And I swear that the last couple months that tried to kill me. By the time I saw it coming, it was done with already. It's hard to run from it when it runs in the family. A problem with 1,000 mortgage calls and damn, it's exhausting. This is why I walked in. Thanks for letting me share, y'all. And I've been losing myself, I've been losing my mind. And I've been standing in the rain just trying to stay. I was so ashamed to be in this seat till I met a man who was 20 years. He said everybody here's felt the same defeat. Nobody walks through these doors on a winning streak. I'm tired of being broken. I'm sick of feeling hopeless. Way down here at my lowest. At the end of my road, at the end of my road. So what do I do? So what do I do? What do I do? And I've been losing myself, I've been losing my mind. And I've been standing in the rain just trying to stay. I was so ashamed to be in this seat till I met a man who was 20 years. He said everybody here's felt the same defeat. Nobody walks through these doors on a winning streak. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on.
Passport stamp, let's do the money dance. Back in, call your friend, now we in friends. International man, tats on my hand. Take a trip with a pilot, I tell you when we land. You know I'm down with the whales, I be by the sand. On sun, yeah, it's blowing in the wind. What you doing? We kung fu and I beat it up. They never heard me on the beat when it's speeded up. 100 racks on the plate, she gon' eat it up. Yeah, I'm all in, like all night. Throw the racks up, make it fall right. And if you take a shot, make sure you hold the ball right. 1-800, yeah, bad, my type. my type, yeah, it's my type. I love the way that she put it all on me. The best things don't come for free.
I knew that she'd be dancing. I knew that she should take chances. I knew that she's in this bed. I knew that she can get this all night. All night. All night.
You can tell when it's Tokyo, it's all heat. Don't ride in the back, jump in the front seat. By the end of the night, she gon' love me. She don't even know me, she wanna hug me. It's a vision, little baby, I'm moving cozy. Most solid in the game, it can't fold me. How you do it, it's so fluid, let's get to it. If you want something, gotta commit to it. This is something that jam to and sip to it. I can show you how to do it, take you right to it. Made of whales in it, got a twist to it. This ain't Big Sean, but I'm making good music. How you keep rhyming, man, I'm used to it. You should be too, I like it see-through. And if we dancing on the floor, I'ma need you. And if we dancing on the floor, I'ma need you.
I knew that she'd be dancing. I knew that she should take chances. I knew that she's in this bed. I knew that she can get this all night. All night. All night. I knew that she'd be dancing. I knew that she should take chances. I knew that she's in this bed. I knew that she can get this all night. All night. All
Running through his mind all day, I'm tired. I'm the boss now, do higher. Hang the phone up, I'm so wired. Couldn't sleep, my floor's too high up. I got keys, that girl's on fire. Who's the boss? I got 5 on me, like what's the cost? I'm at 5 hotel in a suite, I'm lost in white. Get down sheets, I got stripes on my cheeks. Hermes fur on my feet, I'm a lead. I ain't giving nothing back, and I'm gone so far, I ain't coming back. I ain't giving nothing back, and I'm gone so far, I ain't coming back. We burning up, every time we hear me, we turning up. Every time you see me, I look like bugs. Pound my friends in a big black truck. I'm Vanessa, I like salsa, I'm a dancer, dancer. You pay fees for my big show in Ibiza, for my leisure. Bliss. I don't do arguments in my relationships, I'm lit. You don't want me standing on this and say something, I'm rich. It don't make no sense how I make this, I'm lit. I don't do two-face unless the face card on my wrist.
She get away. She get away. She get away. She get away.
Take my keys, I'm not going home. Please stop blowing up my celly phone. Take my keys, I'm not going home. Please stop blowing up my celly phone.
She ate away. She ate away. She ate away. She ate away.
I ain't giving nothing back, and I'm gone so far, I ain't coming back. I ain't giving nothing back, and I'm gone so far, I ain't coming back. I ain't giving nothing back, and I'm gone so far, I ain't coming back. I ain't giving nothing back, and I'm gone so far, I ain't coming back.
Say less. Say less. 'Cause you already got me, baby. Say less. Say less. Talking so only slowing us down. Do you believe in love at first sight? Should I walk over again? 'Cause I don't know if I could survive. You took all my oxygen. She said, baby, what you talking about? Let's do something else with that. That's what she said. She said, say less. Say less. 'Cause you already got me, baby. Say less. Say less. Talking so only slowing us
in the middle when I step in the middle, when I do a little dance till it turns daylight. So jump, in a moment. Margella got me feeling iconic. And if you can't groove, she don't want it. Great sex, say less.
She said, baby, what you talking about? Let's do something else with that. That's what she said. She said, say less. Say less. 'Cause you already got me, baby. Say less. Say less. Talking so fast, slowing us down. Say less. Say less.
Stop the road when you walking. You let your hips do the talking. You leaving me no options. Say less, say less. Stop the road when you walking. You let your hips do the talking. You leaving me with no options. Say less, say less, say less.
Say less.
I ain't seen real problems since seen nothing. I ain't seen real problems since tripping off grades. I just be making up different reasons for my nieces. From my way I pick enough to keep it up, but ain't no thing straight. Cause ain't no reason for this money to stay. Like what you want? What you want? I got Jesus giving money, what you want? I've been sitting and pitching this for a reason to cry. So I'ma say I love you, but keep a look on my eye. Cause I can never really want you unless it's money or pride. So when I say I really love you, boy, just know it's a lie. Like I ain't mean it. I ain't mean it. I just need another reason for a sticker.
Another bag, another season, another description, another feeling. Boy, got a game a lot, but I keep.
Homie got a pump cause he got no. Homie stay trippin' cause I got no funds. Homie got a pump cause he got no. Homie stay trippin' cause I got no funds. Homie got a bump way, not fun. Boy, I got a bump way, not fun. Boy, I got a bump way, not fun. Boy, I got a bump way, not fun. Okay, now drop your bag, sass. I've been here from the start. A little snapback, homie, with a plug in his heart. Took these Billy Strum cards and now they rip me apart. Now they run around in circles like them kids in the park. Not afraid of the dark, there ain't no monster inside. I pray to Jesus Christ, homie, they just keep me alive. Why you keep it 53? Cause I've been wrestling with pride. I try to keep it like I'm Texas, got the stop on my side. Girl, you know I'm a saint, so why you giving me hell? My uncle back up on the block and now they begging for bail. He always calling me for paper cause he know I'm the trail. Now I'm eating my McDonald's, I was fresh out of jail. Now I'm made it out of chunk, at least I know I'm up, boy, thump. Like my neighbors jumping up a pump, boy, I bump. In that Billy Strong, he ain't know he ain't thump. He just grabbed the pump and made it go dumb. Got a pump cause he got no. Homie stay trippin' cause I got no funds. Homie got a pump cause he got no. Homie stay trippin' cause I got no funds. Homie got a bump way, not fun. Boy, I got a bump way, not fun. Boy, I got a bump way, not fun. Boy, I got a bump way, not fun.
I'm an airport baby, I'm too fly to count. Counting the cash, yeah, it's too high to count. I'm dealing with a fake, yeah, they too fake to doubt. Acting like they are what they not for their clout. They just suckin' my blood, they can love what you count. Don't like what they play with these stars, all the ops in the pound. They all in the sewers and south in the clouds.
Pocket watching Jesus tripping at the scenes, holding on some bad foes. Schizophrenic with the back. Listen to the money, nigga praying every day. Gotta say I was broke, till I'm better. Now I got my bands up, 1000 on the bill just to keep the pants up. Only on a real note, I couldn't fake what I've been doing. All my real ones know this nigga riding for his 53, I'm throwing up, they see that shit, I keep it tough. Said she feeling little nigga. Try love, said she love me for my smile, so I'm looking mean. Stealing heads, fucking so I'm keeping feathers.
Boy, I got a bump way, not fun. Boy, I got a bump. Boy, I got a bump way, not fun. Boy, I got a bump.
Cause I be heavy. It's for all my not a baby. My ladies on stage, clear the transaction. Cause your mama need a man. Get cracked. Put the niggas. Can't forget the yellow brother here. Shed so many tears. Lost 100 friends. Every time I see them, I'ma need them. Need it. They were trying to give me feedback. Tell me bring the streets back. Fans said they want 2015 things. Drop big fish, club, big mix in. Damn. Tell me how you really feel.
hungry, folks. Yeah. I understand it now. Because even though people say they put their other people, themselves in other people's shoes, most of the time they don't. Because they don't put themselves in other people's situations. And then they don't get them how they have to react to that. And how they would feel with somebody off with them or whatever, depending on. Yeah, bro, I just, I get it now. You got that,
always switching up your whole position. I can see it in your face like an esthetician. Food for thought, it's the highest caliber nutrition. Everything come out my mouth, that's my own cognition. I got out the hood, then got money in addition. I remember when that boy ain't had no pot to. They wouldn't let me in, so I never asked permission. Tours like a war, I'm getting minimum 5 mil permission. Hit the ignition and beat the emission. Like a clinician more than a musician. My flow rare like a first edition. Report for dismission. Everything I ever thought of, it came to fruition. King of the transition. We never switch and peep the acquisition, no omission. Your lyrics dry it in the prepare for collision. Then the satellite that's on an orbiting mission.
I remember we didn't have any permission. Never forget, we on the mission. I remember that they didn't even want to listen. Now we cooking, we ain't even in the kitchen. I remember we didn't have any permission. Never forget, we on the mission. I remember that they didn't even want to listen. Now we cooking, we ain't even in the
See if the shit is going to
thinking that it happened overnight. Didn't. In it for the long haul
What the fuck is up with the phone about? Yeah, this is one good shit, bro. Yeah, fuck with that shit, man.
Wish and pray that I'ma fall about it till we spoke in person. Don't wanna talk about it now, huh? Oh, you sound tough, told you with them, don't get round up. How you wound up, another number in the round up. Put the town up, I'm up from the ground up. If I bounce up, I get my crown stuck. Green like gold, got the east side flow. I'm a giant in the space like C5-4. All the kids sing along like EIO. Every time when they see my show. Thinking that it happened overnight, yeah, did it. In it for the long haul flight, did it. Wanted me to fail out of spite, I didn't. All bark, but they don't bite. Thinking that it happened overnight, but it didn't. In it for the long haul flight, I'm committed. Wanted me to fail out of spite, but I didn't. All bark, but they don't bite.
Alright,
The showcase of the best players in the NFL is coming up as we celebrate the latest edition of the Pro Bowl. The stars of the AFC and NFC are ready to shine. Next on EA Sports.
This is a very special presentation of EA Sports and the National Football League as we come to you from the stadium where the legendary coach and our namesake John Madden once paced the sidelines. This is the Coliseum in Oakland, and it will play host to the annual AFC-NFC Pro Bowl, part of the Pro Bowl games. The best players in the NFL all on one field as we are underway in this Pro Bowl spectacular. Layman's here, he's past the 30. And a very good starting field position as he's on just shy of the 40. So out comes the NFC for the opening drive. They'll be led on by their quarterback, the guy out of California, the former Cal Bear, Jared Goff.
And at one point, the ascension of Jared Goff was really strong. Back-to-back Pro Bowls, took his team to the Super Bowl, came really within one quarter of winning it. But since that time, he's had bouts of inconsistency. And that's been a struggle for him as he tries to get back to the form he showed earlier in his career.
And Goff going to look to throw right away. That is incomplete.
You get a sense of what this game plan might be. They think they can take a few home run shots against this defense. They try to do the opening drive.
It's the real Slim Shady. Slim Burrow. Hey, look, I'm going to see him in a few months.
That's a good start drive on the defensive side of the ball. Forcing completion on first down, then you're able to shut down the running play on second.
We're going to be seeing Travis Hunter. And his nightmares.
This defense dodging back-to-back carries of just 2 yards.
When a draw works, it can be a thing of beauty, but when it doesn't, oh, it can be ugly. And in this case, loss of yardage ugly.
Jack Fox out the punt here on fourth down. Back deep to return is Marvin Mims. Good coverage there holds him to just a 2-yard return following a punt of 44. And the AFC will take over first and 10. So here comes the AFC for their opening drive. They'll be led out by the 7th overall pick in 2018 from Wyoming. It's Josh Allen.
I remember when he came out of Wyoming, the big question mark, could he be accurate enough to be a star in the NFL? I think it's safe to say he's putting all of us in our place and put those doubts to rest. He can roll out and run it. He can bomb over your head. Everything in between. He's an absolute man for defenses to try and prepare for. And when he's on, he's an MVP caliber player each and every time he takes the field.
And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. 16 yards right off the bat. First down. Veteran running back like him, we've seen a lot of those chunk carries in his career.
And that's why you don't just look at the birth certificate and decide what guy is done. Because you know as well as I do, in this league, as soon as you hit 30, they're looking to let you go if you're a running back. Sometimes your little tread left on the tires.
That's complete. It's Elite Flarez with it. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. 15 more yards there and quickly another first down. That's his first catch and this his first Pro Bowl.
And if I were him, I'd keep the football. I know it may seem like a little thing, but as you said, his first Pro Bowl, That's a big announcement to the rest of the league that he's around, that he's one of the better
Man,
players.
fuck that nigga.
People putting around the man to celebrate his first full ball count. Hopefully there'll be more to come.
Arizona's Buda Baker with the tackle. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job standing in the proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
From just across the midfield stripe, here's a 2nd and 7. Again, it's Henry. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
This is 3rd and 1. Very likely 4-down territory, even if they don't get it, though. They'll try to run for the first with Henry. And he will have a first down here at about the 40. You were telling me this yesterday. This is exactly what they want to do on the opening drive, establish the ground game.
Yeah, remember our conversation? We were talking about one of the GMs in the league has told me repeatedly, it's a big man's game. It's not necessarily size. He's talking about playing some big boy football. Line up, get leverage, knock people back, and establish the run game.
Now the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves it as on 2nd down. You often say that's what opens the play right now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
A ball under 32. It's 2nd and 2. Play action. Now it's Allen. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
2nd and short, that's a run down, so it's definitely a good time to go play action if you're feeling it. And they do so and pick up a first down.
Here we go now, 1st and goal. Allen going to throw. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. Jamar Chase, the intended receiver, but it'll be 2nd and goal.
Hey.
And they'll send a slot in motion left. They'll fake the jet sweep and run up the middle with Henry. And it'll be a minimum pickup here as it will take us to the end of the first quarter. We're scoreless after 1. The AFC with the football here to begin the second
football to begin the 2nd quarter.
Here's 3rd and goal.
It's 3rd and goal, motherfuckers. Touchdown, biatch.
In for an AFC touchdown. Josh Allen, a 3-yard touchdown run. And they are able to strike first here on their opening drive. They were looking to pass the ball there, but they forgot to account for the man with the football.
Yeah, I can hear Peter right now saying, why don't you have a spy in your defense? Someone who will dance with him and go where he goes.
Hey, man, play that Benny Butcher.
You've taken away someone in coverage.
That's how they get Josh Allen.
The spot, not as athletic as the guy he's trying to keep up with, so he gets defeated anyway.
And he turns 3rd and goal into a touchdown. Boswell's going with the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. A 10-play drive that time, and it was Josh Allen using his legs to polish things off. Boswell now kicking away after the touchdown. take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. So now we'll get our second look in this game at the NFC offense. They'll be looking to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 is the score as they begin with a first down. They'll start it out. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. They went 3 and out on their first drive. Things already looking better here. 1st and 10. When he runs, he seems to do a nice job of knowing when to be patient to find the hole, and then when the hole is there, he goes quickly.
You're exactly right. He knows how to just take off, but you know what else? Brings a little thump with him, doesn't he?
He does.
He packs the boom at the end of the run and finishes it going forward. That's what you want to see out of your backs.
And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory. A good gain of 12 yards that time.
Well, this is where reading defenses and practice time comes into play. You've got to know what you're running versus zone versus man and how to run the proper route. And they just executed that one pretty well.
First down carry. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough and run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
Goff now. Connects with Kittle underneath. Broke through some contact, but unable to reach the 40. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And a 3rd down and 6 to go.
Got to give credit where it's due. Really nice defense on that play. The pitch and catch was successful, but not any run after.
And they'll need to get to the 35 if they want to keep this drive going on 3rd down. To throw is good. He's got his target. That's complete. And he will score. Touchdown, NFC. Justin Jefferson, 41 yards. And the NFC just an extra point away from tying up this game.
Hey, y'all got us fucked up, nigga.
But a good number of them played running back at some point in their career, and that's how they finish off a lot of their big plays. Run after the catch.
And this time he finishes off the big play in the end zone. Brandon off for the extra point. It's up and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. The drive summary that time, 5 plays. And it was on count by Justin Jefferson's touchdown reception. So even at 7 now as they kick it away. Well, a dangerous return man showing it here. The offense for the AFC set to go now. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated Bruce. Remember the offense scored a touchdown. Their last time out, looking to repeat that, Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Now 2nd and 3. Allen. This is complete to Jerry Jeudy. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down.
And the fill in the gaps are just fine. Against zone coverage when you run a drag route, what you're hoping for is he makes the catch and hits someone miss, and they don't there. Very difficult route to run when everyone has their eyes back towards the quarterback, and they're able to see the route develop.
That one too wide and incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
Now it's 2nd and 10. Now Allen. Pass complete to Judy on the out route. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out.
People worry about throwing the out route because often it can get jumped up and that can turn into either an incompletion or an interception. But not on that one.
That clock work. That clock work.
Goes over the sideline.
To the end. Allen. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Flowers. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. Here's 2nd and 3. Throwing now is Allen. Throw caught by Flowers. And he gets it down a yard or two shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. Back-to-back receptions for him. That's another first down.
And when you're playing a quarterback with some experience and some moxie, you enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz him because if he's able to diagnose as he did on that play, he can hurt you downfield.
He reads defenses so well, doesn't he?
He really does, and the best part about that play for him, I don't think that was his primary target.
I don't think so either.
I think he had the read, figured out where the blitz was coming from, and went to a secondary target for a really nice game.
7 minutes. $58. I can't think of any more than 58. Cartoon Network ad nigga.
Here's Allen.
I would have juiced his ass. I would have got like at least 15 yards on that one. Beautiful. Southern.
And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. Now Allen. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
When you run in the slant, timing is everything, and against that man coverage, there's no space available, and incompletion as a result.
Line of scrimmage, again the 4-yard line, 2nd and goal. Allen now looks to throw. Flushed out right. And he will take this in for an AFC touchdown. Josh Allen with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the AFC has taken the lead.
And that touchdown gives them a touchdown lead before they attempt the extra point. What a great way to end the half.
Yeah, great job to put themselves in front. And now, see on the sideline, special teams defense scrambling, saying we want to preserve this for the final moments of this second quarter. Boswell for the extra point. And it's now a 14-7 ball game. A pretty long drive that time. 11 plays all told. And it was Josh Allen using his legs to polish things off. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And now it's returning sets him up pretty good here at the 30-yard line. One final possession for the NFC in this first half. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively offensively they'll play this.
I think they find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
A little under 30 seconds to go. We'll see how they play it here on 1st and 10. Goff now looks to throw. And Willis goes deep for St. Brown. And he's got it inside the 10. Now the NFC going to take a timeout there second. As they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. Chance to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. Out of the gun, Goff. And it's caught. Now the NFC going to use their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal.
Shit on me like motorbike. Tap that in there.
Not only did he have a chance to scan the field there, it felt like he had a chance to scan it twice. The section was that good. Unfortunately for him, the coverage downfield, equally good.
They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. Goff. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away. Good coverage there by the AFC defense. It's 4th down.
Like what I see so far out of this defense, because they've been showing their best coverages on 3rd down. So far, only allowed 1 conversion on a handful of attempts. One area of their game plan that they've executed to perfection.
And this one is right through. And that will do it for this first half. So we have hit halftime of the Pro Bowl with the AFC leading the NFC. As we'll send you back over to Orlando with our EA Sports halftime report, here's Jonathan Coachman.
This has certainly been a fun one to watch so far. We knew this was going to be a battle. We have not been missing this point. This is the kind of game that could wind up hinging on which side to play mistake-free football the rest of the way.
Coach, adjustments likely going to play a big role in this 3rd quarter in what's been a tight contest so far. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. And he'll be tackled just shy of 25. The AFC offense now set to start this 3rd quarter. And Charles, they got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half, they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it. But I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities. And I will guarantee you that those guys will love being called up in the locker room at halftime.
Here's Allen to throw it. Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slam, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Devin Witherspoon. And they will finally bring this run back to an end, but not before he's down inside the 5-yard line at the 4. Not the way you envision things to start out the third quarter. One play and already a turnover.
It's interesting. You and I were talking with the coach, and he talked about how at halftime, as a play caller, he wanted to make sure he got a new script going for the second half, not just the one that he operated off of to start the game. Nowhere on that script did it have that result.
Now the NFC heading out of their first drive of the second half. And following the turnover, they'll look to take the lead here as they start with a first and goal. Suddenly it's first and goal after the interception. A quick change in the situation here. After the interception, here's Goff. And he's going to be dropped back at the 15-yard line. Cam Hayward, always a force, got back there for the sack.
Well, there's still time to rectify this situation because the silver lining, they took a sack on first and goal. But that close to the goal line, that still definitely hurts.
Three times, and it's yielded just 3 points. Can they find the end zone here on second and goal? Now Goff. And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender had it over him that time, but it's going to lead to third down.
Once you get into the red zone, space is at a premium for receivers to try and operate and shake themselves free. That one's incomplete.
Boy, you need to squander this great field position. Here's third and goal. Here's Goff. Oh, that is incomplete. Good coverage there by the AFC defense. It's fourth down. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
And his kick is good.
Well, no surprise there. Extremely reliable during the regular season. Bailed his team out time and again. Knocks another one through this time in the Pro Bowl.
So after the main field goal, back out is Aubrey to kick this away. And they will wriggle it down a couple yards shy of the 30. Back out is the AFC offense. The last drive for this offense, Charles, you remember it ended in one play, that quick interception, but they do still have the lead as they start this drive here.
And that's something to focus on for them as well because it's not quite no harm, no foul, but the interception, hey, shake it off, move on. Hasn't cost your team the lead, and now it's time to rebound. And the quarterback and his teammates, they can add to the lead with a good drive here.
And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. 51 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries.
That was good tough running right up the middle. If the defense can't penetrate and make him slow his pace or change direction, that's often the end result.
Back to throw now on first down. That one into the hands of Flowers. Just a gain of a couple there. And it's second down.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route. And he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line. But once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
Looking to throw again on second down. Allen. Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted.
It's holding, man. It's a goal.
And he's going to bring this one back for an NFC touchdown. So this whole game gets flipped on its ear right there. The interception returned for a touchdown, and this lead changes hands here in the third quarter.
And it certainly felt like this defense had a read on what was going on the offensive side of the ball. So let's cut down coverage a little bit. Let's be in a position to make a play on the ball. And boy, that sure turned out well for them.
The defense more than did its job. The offense is coming onto the field as he'll go for two. Goff looking to throw. And he will find the end zone here. And the lead moves up to 7. And there's a quick momentum swing. INT return for a pick 6 and then the two-point conversion good.
And even if you're keeping your wits about you, you're thinking to yourself, okay, extra point ball team going into the game now. All of a sudden you're hearing defense. Everyone's scrambling for their helmets and throwing down their cups of water. That's a great position for them to be in, trying to score against that team. A little bit disjointed.
So they throw the pick 6 and get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. The AFC's offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. And it's been a rough night at the offense for him. He's been more of a liability than an asset throughout the contest. And this offense is having a hard time overcoming the struggles to this point. The AFC offense set to take their next drive. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, you had your fun? All right, throw it out the window. Yeah, let's get back on track here. Sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. So here's a first and 10 at the 38. Looking to throw. Allen. Short throw caught by Bowers. 2 yards on the pickup there. And it'll be second down.
He's a rookie, and you don't want to get hung up on the word potential. But when you see him make catches like that, you keep thinking to yourself, he's good now. He's got a chance to be great with plenty of work.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's a second and 8. Back to throw. Allen over the middle, complete to Judy. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. A gain of 13 and a first down.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage. So timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on it, and they pick up a first down.
A first down carry for Henry. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. 67 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far.
They're making it look easy out there. Another first down. So far on this drive, let me do this little bit of math here. 4 plays, 3 first downs. That's pretty good recipe for success.
They'll look to throw now on first down. And he'll find Chase on the right side complete. Short completion, just 4 yards, and that'll bring up second down. Well, that's now 4 completions in a row. A good bounce back following the interception last drive.
Certainly not letting it affect it, that's for sure. And we all know interceptions are going to happen. So the big trick, don't let it affect you going forward. Most of the good quarterbacks, they just tell the ball boy, get that one out of the rotation, give me a fresh ball, and let's go. He's got his offense moving again.
It's NFC football, but they trail here as we begin the fourth quarter. Second down and 6 now. Allen good throw. He'll go right back to Chase. That's caught again. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And 3rd and 1 now. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They're tackling them almost on the spot. That means they have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
Play action. Now it's Allen. Pass taken in by his good tight end. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. Defense was thinking run, and they're dealt to pass at just under 20 yards.
I like the design that we're seeing right there. This is what they need. Down by a touchdown here in the quarter. They just need to keep working their way downfield. And when they see openings, take their shots.
Now Allen again. On the throw, running too much that time. It's incomplete. Down this close to the goal line. First down. Surprised that wasn't a run.
I am, and you know I'm old school. I want to run the ball on first down in this situation because second down, that gives me an option of running play action, maybe throwing it.
The line of scrimmage once again the 5 as they get ready for 2nd and goal. Oh, no, he lost the football. And it's scooped up by the NFC. Yeah, he's got daylight. It's a foot race. And he will take this back. A fumble return for an NFC touchdown. This was a close game. They needed a little breathing room. Boy, they got it right there on that return for a touchdown.
Yeah, we would say that this could be huge. Forget it. It was huge. Gave him a comfortable lead.
Now for the point after. He's got it as they double up the lead. This one's now 28-14. The scoop and score, always an exciting play in football, and we witnessed it there. Grabbing it off the ground and then rolling it into the end zone for 6. So here's the kickoff now as they'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. The AFC about ready to take over on offense. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily to look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. A good start there on this fourth quarter drive. They need more of what we just saw.
Down a couple of scores. There's still time. All right, it's not like they're totally out of it, but they have to score quickly, and they're going to need some big-time plays, chunk plays, explosive plays. They need yardage on each snap.
Powering his way forward, and he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. The escapability in evidence there as that's been good for 15 in the first.
It hasn't been the cleanest game for him, but there was a sign of improvement as he looks towards the next one. Nice bit of scrambling to move the sticks, and even more importantly, he didn't risk adding another interception to his ledger.
On play action, Allen. He will find his man Chase complete. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. Two minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the AFC with the football as we welcome you back. All 3 timeouts remain, but they've got to score quick. It's 1st and 10. Another one into the hands of Jamar Chase. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. Clock management definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed. They need to up the tempo in this case. Down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
Here's 1st and goal. Allen.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion. So I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball is in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive up. Everyone going to be on the same page right now. Because I think they're going to try to get several plays up in quick succession if they can.
Now Allen. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Now the focus is really clear. They need to get that first down and either get out of bounds or maybe use one of those timeouts.
A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. To throw is Allen. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. So the holding call on the offense, so they go ahead and decline that one and take possession of the football on the INT. We got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on 1st down. Now a timeout called for by the defense as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. Now the AFC going to take a timeout. It's their second as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Ain't no good.
3rd and 5. Again, and it's been like this all night long. Nowhere to run as they stop him behind the line. And the NFC punt team out there now as he'll punt it away for the second time. 46 on his first kick, this one in that neighborhood as well. Now a fair catch called for and made right on the 45-yard line. The AFC offense making their way back out. And this group has suffered far too many self-inflicted wounds thus far as we run through some of the mistakes. It's starting to be impossible to win this league when you're turning the ball over at the frequency that they have. Come on, 1st and 10 here. Here's Allen. Throwing the out, incomplete. That's Flowers. And he's out of bounds as he gets this down to the 45. Here comes second down. Throwing, Allen. Throw caught by Flowers.
They kept the receiver in the short field, but that let his quarterback get the ball quickly to him before either guy in double coverage could react.
Well, there's still hope, but it's dwindling fast. No timeouts left. They need 2 scores still. First and 10 here. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
That's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in a row, so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
Here's Allen. Open man is chased complete. And he takes this one into the end zone, and all of a sudden, here in the final minute, things get a little bit tighter. Okay, game on. Don't go anywhere yet. You got a one-score game now. Probably going to rely on the onside kick.
This kind of
High percentage play was better than not having a chance at all. And that's when you put your leapers and your flyers on one side, get that high hop, and hope that one of the guys can come up with it.
On the other side, get that hands team ready.
No doubt about it.
Extra point through by Boswell. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this fourth quarter. Time definitely the essence. Now just under a minute to play, and here we go. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. They had to go for it with no timeouts remaining now. This one's as good as over.
They gave it an effort. They tried their best, did everything they could to try and get the ball on the outside. You're exactly right. They had to try. It was the only option. And now this game is done. Just take it, kneel, and call it a day.
The NFC's offense and running back Saquon Barkley ready to get going again. And he's had his fair share of troubles in this one, unfortunately. This defensive front has wreaked havoc throughout the contest, and he hasn't been able to create enough space to make something positive happen to this point. Victory very much in sight now as they'll take it in. Goff on the deal down here, and that should put a conclusion to this one.
GG's.
So, Charles, a victory for the NFC. Final thoughts on this one?
We had some fun, didn't we? Absolutely. A lot of excitement, big plays to watch. Those great matchups that we don't get to see during the regular season because sometimes teams don't play against each other. And oh, by the way, no one get hurt. Dick.
Innovative,
to the basics. Dedicated, breaking out of the matrix. Never stayed trying higher than space. Elevated, they celebrated.
It's the National Football League of EA Sports, and we've got a couple of franchises who broke into the league together back in 1995. It's the Carolina Panthers and the Jacksonville Jaguars, and it comes your way next on Madden NFL 25.
Well, you couldn't ask for a more picturesque day and perfect weather for a game of football. As excited as this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Hi there, everybody. Thanks so much for joining us. You picked a fun one to tune into. Kids, doing nothing but NFL quarterback Brock Purdy. We've got two quarterbacks here who are known for playing a very exciting brand of football. Not just throwing the ball, taking it themselves too.
Yeah, these are two guys who really epitomize direction. This position's going in the a lot of teams need somebody like this as a great passer, but someone who can also mix in plenty of rushing yards and keep that defense honest.
Cam Little out for the opening kick. And we're off from Jacksonville. Valus Jones now on the return. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. Now out comes the Panther offense for its initial drive of the game. They'll be led by the first place pick to the 2023 NFL Draft from Alabama. It's Bryce Young.
Watch your Bryce Young. He just made the game so easy. One of those rare prospects. Everything just feels like it's in slow motion, and he's in total control. Fast forward to the NFL, and he took a beating early in his career. Everything must have felt like a blur. But there's no denying the promise he has as a quarterback. The high upside that made him the number one quarterback.
And he's brought down for a loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few. Got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to his great effort defensively.
Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. Young working from the gun. This is reeled in by Leggett. And on a small 4-yard chunk there. Tyson Campbell, the man on that tackle.
This is one of those win-win situations. Both sides feel good. There's an offensive completion. They get a win. There's a defense that keep everything in front of you and make the tackle for a short gain. I get a win too. Sometimes you can't get to win-win.
On third down, it's Young. Complete beyond the marker. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They get 22 on that one. And that'll be good for Carolina first.
From a great throw to a nice route catch to moving the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Football on that 47-yard line, first down. Down play, Hubbard. And driving forward, but won't get beyond the line. Run there to bring him down. Call it no gain on that run, and they face second and 10.
When one defender failed, his buddy was there to swarm to the ball and make that play just as it gets to the line of scrimmage.
Second and 10. We need to get some positive yardage here. Out of the gun, Young. Throw complete to Thielen. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. Tyson Campbell, the man on that tackle. Gotta figure out this third down here. Shotgun snap to Young. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately on before they hit the field. So here are the Jaguars, taking them for the first time on offense. And bringing them out to former #1 overall pick at Clemson in 2021, Trevor Lawrence.
As you're running onto the field, this kind of field position as a quarterback, you're reminding yourself and your hub, hey, let's be disciplined. Got to be on the details. Got to take care of the football. Also encourage them to let them know that script you've been working on all week. Well, there's a lot of field. There's a lot of plays ahead of him. Go put a score on the board.
Lawrence starting to throw. The throw finds Evan Ingram. And he'll get this up to the 19-yard line as he stops.
That's what you call efficiency. It's exactly what you're looking for in first down. It sets up second and very manageable. And it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Here's Travis sneaking on the ground. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
You want to see a picture in the football dictionary of staying on schedule? That was it.
They have themselves another 1st and 10. From the shotgun, Lawrence escapes the pocket. And he avoids any kind of trouble, but only a short gain to show for it after sliding down.
That is quarterback play 101. Maybe not the first gesture, but man, is that important. Getting downfield, get what you can with your legs, then most importantly, protect yourself. Get down and don't take any extra contact.
From the gun, ETN gets it. And that hit stops him in his tracks. Call it no gain on the play, and that brings up 3rd and 9. Lawrence working from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
All right, first sack on the board. The first drive is the defense, and now we let the chess begin. Because we know pressure leads to success, and in this league often leads to wins.
On 4th down, it's Logan Cook on for the Jaguars to punt it away. Oh, what a stiff ball! And the coverage team is there as he feels it, so almost nothing on that return before he stops. It's a 54-yard punt that time. And it's going to be Panthers football. They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. Throwing from the gun here. Ooh, how much the throw to cost him. Defender had it in his hands. He dropped it. It's incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
I think I can see his eyes from this move. He was envisioning the return and simply dropped. Gotta secure the pick before anything else.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Now Young.
Sometimes I wish everybody could feel what he feels like. When you're a QB and you just feel the air in the pocket getting sucked out, and you know there's no escape, it can be just one heck of a deflating feeling. But for that defense, it puts a sack on the board.
Defense looking to defend the marker on 3rd down. comes the punt team, and the kick's away. So this one sails over the sideline, and they'll spot it where a touchback would go at the 20-yard line. Second drive coming up for the Jacksonville offense. And they're certainly hoping for some better results here after that first drive ended in a punt. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Now Lawrence on the play fake. And they get there to touch him down, Brock. A big gain on that play.
Part of the reason I leave you pregame, get down to that field and watch these guys throw and catch is I want to see their timing. I want to see their anticipation. That is picture perfect right there. A crossing route thrown that quickly tells me these two are on the same page.
He's got it. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. So through one, this game, more for you defensive maestros out there. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. Back to Everbank Stadium in just a bit. Back for the second quarter. It's Jaguar football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Catch is made down the right sideline. That chunk with a nice 21 yards. That's a Jaguar 1st down.
People who watch the combine will watch guys try to make this throw. Without chemistry, it's so hard to execute. That was picture perfect. That's a QB and receiver on the same page because that route, that deep out to the field, that takes just a different level of connectedness.
Here's ETN on 1st down. And this is run down into the red zone at the 19. 1st down play, that's at 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Out of the gun, Lawrence. That's brought in by Parker Washington. And he takes this one down to the 10 before hitting that sideline. A 9-yard gain and good for a 1st down.
I know I can sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative. When the best of them make it look oh so easy.
This one's caught. And not quite a touchdown, but he's down to the 4 before going out. Offense to the line for 2nd down. Lawrence to throw it. Too much on that, and it sails through the end zone, incomplete.
Quarterbacks, well, they're a lot like sharpshooters in the NBA. Sometimes they're just going to miss. Got to shake it off and keep on firing.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Sticking in the air with Lawrence. He scores. It's a Jacksonville touchdown. The Jaguars get the game's first points here in the second. Brian Thomas Jr., the touchdown. All right, partner, what do you think? Was that a design read, or did he just see space and he was reacting more on the old quarterback instinct there?
Yes. I think yes on both of them, and that play happens so fast that it really is instincts on both sides.
Cam Little to try the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. On the return, here's Jones. Oh, he shows a burst on this return. And he manages the 35 before they can stop him. The Panthers get going again once more on offense. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. Good field position for the Panthers. Starting this drive, 1st and 10. This drive will begin with Hubbard. He's able to drive that pile back on. Stops by 48 for Uruku. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
You know, Kate, I like to call these bodybuilders. You got to be committed to running the football. Even if it doesn't move the chains, I guarantee you that wear and tear will pay dividends later.
On 2nd down, it's Hubbard. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. Pickup of 12 on that play. And it'll give the Panthers a 1st down.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great block in the spring. Guys hitting blocks downfield. In fact, he can show off his wheels.
It's caught. That's stealing. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
Here's Young on 1st and 10. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught.
Where's the importance of staying in phase as a defender? He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down. Receiver in motion going left. The 2nd down throw for Young. It's made by Chuba Hubbard. Nowhere really for him to go. He steps out. They're going to lose some yardage.
That pass, they did put him in position where he had to shake the defender. That's all you want. Give me a one-on-one. He is capable of doing it, but not against that dude. That defender could not be shook. He knocked him back across the line.
Sticking in the air, it's Young. As he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
That is a DB's best approach, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Panthers getting everyone set for the punt. Now to return this for the Jaguars, Devin Duvernay. And this will fly out of bounds to deny a return. They're going to mark it a little before the 20. The Jaguars send Brian Thomas Jr. ready for another drive on offense. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Kirk in motion left. On 1st and 10, here's Lawrence. Forced out to his right. He takes it himself. It's a 33-yard gain and a fresh set of downs.
You know, I don't ever want to be a defensive coordinator. They do so many things right to take away the pass, and then what happens? Well, you get a quarterback that lowers his head, gashes the defense with one of the biggest runs of the game. You take away the pass, but you can't stop the QB run.
So the big play gets him just beyond midfield. It's first down. Back to throw. Here's Lawrence. Got a man. It's Thomas. And he's taken down at the 30. A big play that's him 17 yards. And that'll be good for Jacksonville. First down.
I love throwing that first down. And when you see a first down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
We're at the 2-minute warning now from Everbank. The Jaguars hoping to grow their lead before halftime. First down throw, Lawrence. This is hauled in by Ingram. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
That's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, makes second and third down a whole lot easier to manage.
2nd and 6 coming up here. Looking to throw, Lawrence. He's on the move. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
For how well they were moving the ball on this possession, surprising. Surprising to see them get caught up now. And even more surprising, Kate, to see them knock so far backwards with a sack. At this point, well, you got to get back on schedule. Maybe even a manageable 4th down if you don't get the first.
Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. Throwing now from the gun. He's got Thomas on the slant. Decent gain here, but short of the first. Cam Little now to try the Jags field goal. This one from an even 40 yards out. The kick by Shudak is good. And that one was beautifully struck. It goes right down the middle.
A dependable kicker, man. That is a coach's best friend. Saves him so much stress to have a guy you can really trust to go out and get it from that distance consistently. Because from that far out, no kick is a guarantee.
All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. Raheem Blackshear now to return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Here come the Panthers, taking over late in this first half. And we're down inside a minute to play in the half, but that's enough time to get a drive together. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Out of the gun, Young. Finds him over the middle. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it stops. Second and 3 now. Young working from the gun. Wheeler's got it. It's complete. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
Panthers moving quickly, trying to get set at the line. To the air on 1st down. Young. This is Leggett working the left side. And he's able to move past the 45 before going out.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable. It creates space to take that shot downfield.
2nd and 3 now. From the 46, mistaking that play call, Brock. They send everybody on deep goes, and it winds up paying off. What a play.
And you'd think on the other side defensively they'd be ready for this. But this is truly a breakdown in the secondary. They're just not able to make a play on the ball in the air. And the end result, as you said, a big play and a touchdown.
Eddie Pinheiro on now for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Panthers cut it to a field goal game.
Panthers 7.
Set up and it's away. Just a three-point game now. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. Last drive of the half isn't going to be long. 14 seconds remaining. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. So we're halfway through this contest from Jacksonville. The hometown Jaguars out in front. Now we'll keep it in-state, but send you a couple hours away to our buddy in Orlando. It's Jonathan Coachman. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, sit tight. We'll get back to you and Brock in just a moment. But for now, this is our halftime report. The Jags were treated to a strong first half from their franchise quarterback, Trevor Lawrence. He had a touchdown pass in that first half, helping his guys to a halftime advantage. This one's been as good as advertised. Just a field goal separating these two teams. This is a very level first half, and I'd expect to see more of the same after the break.
All right, thank you, Coach, and we are back and about set to begin the second half. Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. Devin Duvernay to return it. And in the end, Brock, an exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. And he finds himself across an important benchmark for yards this season after that last drive. He stayed pretty busy this season, and the numbers show just that. First and 10 now from the 30. Hands it to the receiver here in motion. Oh, and he swings. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
Well, they got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get first downs against the better defenses in this league.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Lawrence in the pistol. He's got the hook to Ingram. And they'll make a stop up at the 46-yard line. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's a Jaguar first down.
This is one of those times, Kate, where you put your glasses on up in the booth and realize the line between receiver and tight end is so easily blurred. Why? Because this guy can run. He showed it before the catch in the great route, and he showed it even more so with the yards after catch.
New set of downs for him from the 46. First and 10, it's Lawrence. It's taken in by Washington. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that'll be good for a Jacksonville first down.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
They're set up at the 35 now. Quick slant here to Kirk. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 28-yard line.
2nd and 3 now. From the 28. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Panthers put together a wonderful return. Gets him back inside the 40 following the interception.
I know he started the play as a defender. He looked good, didn't he? Running it back. He looked like a receiver navigating on that return. The way he saw the field, he baited obstacles and he chewed up yardage in the open space. It would make those offensive coaches and teammates proud. We've seen defensive players get touches on occasion, and I think he just gave himself maybe a look on that side of the ball down the road.
This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. We set it down, score him at the 38. First and 10, it's up. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
You know, King, during draft season, I was talking to an NFL GM, and he said, you know what, in time, we're going to realize tackles for loss are just as big a deal as sacks. Sacks get so much of the popularity. Tackles for loss, when you knock that offense backwards, I promise you, in time, we'll be keeping a closer eye on plays like that one.
Throw complete to Thielen. He's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. To hit a curl route of that length, it takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
Play action now, Young. For the sideline, and he's got it again. And not quite a touchdown, but he's down to the 4 before going out. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
That's a pro's pro right there. That is one heck of an experienced catch. He made sure to secure the ball, but he also knew exactly where the sideline was to get both feet down.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. Working inside the red zone. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Carolina. The Panthers grab the lead on their first series of the half. Slant route, as it does so many times every game we call, Brock. Paying dividends. Made that touchdown look a lot easier than it was.
An uncontested release that close to the end zone spells disaster for a defense every time, Kate. You got to have a whole lot more physicality at the point of attack because a QB is always going to be looking for that short little slant near the goal line.
Extra point try now from Pinheiro. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Panthers take a 4-point lead.
14. Jaguars 10.
Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. Here's Duvernay on the return. Tackle made as the return gets it out to the 32. The Jacksonville offense back on the field now. They're coming up their first interception of the game. This drive now a chance to rebuild some confidence. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32.
player, especially when you screw it up and you fumble. The defense picks up that offense and puts them right back on the field.
The Panthers and Bryce Young making their way back out on offense. And as we see some of the highlights from their showing, his work a big part of why they're in front right now. Having a nice, solid game as their offensive leader. I think we can say he's had a firm grip on the wheel and has really driven them to this advantage. Ball at the 33 for first down. Motion man sent left. Young on 1st and 10. He finds Sanders. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. It goes as a gain of 19 yards. And that'll be good for a Carolina first.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10. From the red zone now. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete. Not on the same page with his tight end. So 2nd down coming up.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Looking to throw, Young. Has it in close. Touchdown, Carolina. Now in a close game, they needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores and makes a comeback that much more difficult.
You know, Kate, their offense did its part and padded the lead. Now it's up to this defense to make this 2-score lead hold up and carry it across the finish line.
Extra point try now from Pinheiro. The point after splits the uprights. And the Panthers drive their lead to 11.
Jaguars 10.
Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. Here's Duvernay on the return. The return manages to get just beyond the 30. The Jaguars, down to running back Travis Etienne, trotting back out to the field. And Brockman, the goal is always points every drive, but I think just as big a goal, gotta play clean football here. You cannot give it away for a 3rd consecutive possession.
Yeah, we call that rebuilding some confidence in yourself as a group, right? Just to execute without the mistakes. Pros, you can shake off a turnover with ease, but back-to-back, even the seasoned vets have a little trouble getting past that.
On 1st and 10, here's Lawrence. He's gonna try to drop it in deep right. And the defender redirects that deep shot. Nicely done. Incomplete.
I'll tell you what, Kate, that's a really nice play in coverage. The linebacker looking like a quarterback on that play. Perhaps those cover guys could take some notes and have to stay in position, and most importantly, swat that pass away.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Lawrence throwing here. Isn't moving up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
Hey, I don't know if I've ever told you, but my dad was a driver's ed teacher. And I could just hear him right now say, son, take this out of reverse and put it in drive. Because this one's going nowhere right now. A drastic change on this play needed. And maybe a whole lot of luck to keep this series alive.
So not an enviable spot here as they come up on third and very long. Lawrence working from the gun. And that's going to be knocked away, incomplete.
You know, ball skills are not just a selling point for receivers entering the draft. Teams want defenders, especially in this day and age of the passing game, who can make plays on the ball too, especially on these deeper throws. He doesn't swat that one away. We could be looking at a huge game.
The Jaguars into punt formation. And little to nothing on that return as the coverage team gets to him.
The Panthers take over first and 10 at their own 36-yard line.
So good field position for the Panthers. Starting this drive, first and 10. Young throwing here. That's on the quick hitter. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you could depend on.
Second and 3 now. Out of the shotgun, they get to Hubbard. And he's dropped to just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
Not a ton of yards, but still showing their commitment to the run game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
Third and a lone yard coming up. Young on the play action. Complete out to the right. He could not get there. They stop him right at the line. And that boot will instead be what starts our fourth quarter. We've reached the end of the third. This one not out of reach quite yet, but it is a two-score game to begin the fourth. Carolina in punt formation. Johnny Hecker, the one to send it away. Ooh, it's away, but he knows he mishit that one. Headed for the sideline. No return on this one. It's going to make it out of bounds and across the 25, spotted at the 24. Jacksonville heading out there on offense. And this game might be going better if he could have some more time just to work back there. This pass rush has been all over them. Really keeps taking this offense out of any grooves that they've managed to get into.
Okay, I like to say in life there's energy givers and there's energy vampires.
Yeah.
And for this defense, these sacks right here, they're such energy givers. And, man, it's like a vampire sucking the juice out of an offense.
Yeah, I love that. They'll get this drive started. First and 10. Out of the gun, Lawrence. That's complete. Here's Cook. And that's good garbage with a new set of downs.
It's a quarterback. When you throw that curl route, you know it's a tight window kick. But the minute that DB turns and can't react to the throw, put it right on your receiver's numbers. He comes back and gets it and moves the sticks.
Markers reset, ball at the 37. First down throw, Lawrence. Connection made, Travis Etienne. Giving 11 yards, Brock, and a fresh set of downs.
They got down the distance. This group was pretty confident the screen would get them enough yards for the first, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
First and 10, ball set up at the 48.
Make the Jaguars relevant. I was surprised, frankly, when the schedule came out. They only have one primetime game. They're going to have to earn more. Yeah. And I hope they do. Look, the Titans are irrelevant. The Jaguars are irrelevant. Both teams now have the kinds of players that can make them extremely relevant.
Yeah, and I'm with you that this combination could be special there in Jacksonville with these two right there. Brian Thomas Jr. is a superstar. Right, and talent recognizes talent. So I guarantee Travis Hunter got there and was like, whoa, holy crap, this guy can fly. I mean, he's going to do some things that I can't do, and I've never been on the field with guys that do stuff that I can't do. Let me ask him a few questions about how he approaches things. He's got a different way to look at things. He got 3 rockets up his ass. Holy crap, right? That's where it's beautiful. And then I think it'll continue from there just because, hey, there's things that of course, Travis Hunter can do that Brian Thomas Jr. can't. He'll learn certain routes and how Travis Hunter runs them and everything. But we've talked about it in the past, the combination of Brian Thomas Jr. down the field, which he's already one of the most explosive big play threats in the NFL. And now you add a guy who's going to be one of the better route runners in all of football to do all the other 10 and 15 and 12-yard routes underneath that. That's where you get excited about the combination. And the damn Parker Washington, the other receiver they got there too, their number 3 guy, he's got some ability as well. So you couple that with Liam Cohn and a huge year from Trevor Lawrence, who's got big-time talent, but just hasn't been able to put it together other than one stretch throughout his career. That's where you get excited for Jacksonville, the potential and the playmaking ability that the offense might be able to bring to the table.
Ladies and gentlemen, buckle up.
Two teams on opposite ends of the Sunshine State.
Visit Grand Junction, Colorado.
And that's not going to be returned, as so many kicking teams elect to do. This is
6.
the landing zone.
Hey, that's a matter rate. That's it.
Can you get it? How quickly can you get that thing up?
I'm not worried about matter rate right now. We're about playing football.
If I said Travis Hunter was going to win Offensive and Defensive Rookie of the Year, is that ridiculous?
Yeah, it's ridiculous simply because, I mean, it's never been done before, number one. Number two, on the offensive side of the football, tell me who's going to be throwing in the football. Is Trevor Lawrence going to be available all season long? Is it going to be Nick Mullins who winds up throwing in the football, who's their backup quarterback right now? And there's going to be a learning curve. Defensively, look, it's not a lock there either. He's got some guys he's got to deal with as far as competition. You think Abdul Carter is not going to have a great season in New York? Of course he's going to.
Where do you draft Travis Hunter in fantasy football?
Well, number one, Brian Thomas is going in the first round in almost every mock I've done because he ended last season averaging like 25 points a game PPR. Exactly. Disgusting. Some people are going to take that shot on him. I feel like in the 4th, 5th, 6th, I don't see anyone taking a shot on him in the first through 3 because wide receiver 2, and there's a lot of questions. He may end up being a league decider. That's what I think. And it's that either you're going to waste that pick on him and he's going to be more of a defensive guy and not so much of a PPR monster, or he's a PPR monster. I'm not willing to take that risk, though.
I can't say that he's the best wide receiver I've ever seen in college, because he's not. I can't say he's the best corner I've ever seen in college. He is beyond a shadow of a doubt the best to have ever done both simultaneously. How unique he is to have the ability to be considered to do it. Charles Woodson is my favorite football player of all time. And I used to watch him at Michigan, and they put him in the game, bro, for like 15 plays on offense, maybe 10 plays on offense. And you knew when he got in the game, he was getting the ball because they weren't going to waste it. Travis Hunter played the whole game on offense. Yeah. And then would switch and go play the entire game on defense.
Ladies and gentlemen, the second day of the Jacksonville Jaguars 2025 mandatory minicamp is officially in the books. The intensity in Jacksonville is electric. This isn't just another practice. It's a crucible where futures are forged, where every snap could redefine a season. Today, we're diving deep into the heart of the action. Explosive 11 on 11 drills, jaw-dropping 7 on 7 battles, and the enigma that is Travis Hunter. Will he dominate as a wide receiver, lock down as a cornerback, or somehow do both. The stakes couldn't be higher. But before we unpack the chaos, let's give a thunderous shout-out to the unsung heroes, the Jacksonville Jaguars media members on X. Without their relentless coverage, their highlight reels, their raw notes from the sidelines, this story wouldn't reach you. Names like John Shipley and Jaguar Report are flashing across your screen right now. Go follow them. They're the lifeblood of this coverage, and you won't regret it. Now, let's step onto the field at Miller Electric Center and break down everything that went down on day 2. As we honor the voices bringing us this story, let's shift our focus to the quarterback who's carrying the weight of the franchise on his shoulders. Trevor Lawrence. What did we see from him today? Let's find out. Trevor Lawrence. The name alone carries hope for a city starving for success. Yesterday, the cameras were glued to Travis Hunter's defensive debut.
YouTube Premium is ad-free usage and background play, so you can watch videos while reading, searching, shopping,
leaving Lawrence and the offense in the shadows.
Sad, nigga.
But today, the spotlight found them. In 11-on-11 drills, Lawrence was slinging passes with precision, but it was the running back rotation that stole the show. Travis Etienne, the undisputed RB1, was taking handoffs with the ferocity of a man on a mission. Behind him, Tank Bigsby was grinding out second-team reps, proving he's more than just a backup. And then there's rookie Bashul Tute, quietly earning 13 snaps but showing flashes of explosiveness. Sources from Sports Illustrated confirm Lawrence and Bigsby have been a frequent pairing in these drills, hinting at a three-headed monster in the backfield for 2025. Last season, the Jaguars leaned heavily on Etienne, who racked up 1,008 rushing yards to fight a shaky offensive line. With Bigsby's 532 yards as a complementary piece, this rotation could be a game-changer. But here's the question burning in every fan's mind. Can this trio lift a defense that ranked a dismal 22nd in scoring last year? The answer starts here, in these grueling minicamp reps. While the offense is finding its rhythm, the defense is sending a message of its own. Let's talk about a unit determined to rewrite last season's failures. The Jacksonville Jaguars defense is on the warpath. Last year, they were a shadow of their potential, ranking a pathetic 29th in quarterback sack percentage and a league-worst 32nd in takeaways per game. Those numbers aren't just stats, they're a scar on this team's pride. But in 2025, they're flipping the script. Day 2 of minicamp showcased a defense obsessed with forcing turnovers. Gang tackling drills were relentless, with players swarming ball carriers, ripping at the ball, desperate to scoop and score. One clip, shared by the Teal Tracker on X, showed a defender punching the ball out, another scooping it up, and the sideline erupting. This isn't just practice, it's mindset. The Jaguars want to be feared, a unit that forces fumbles and snatches interceptions. New safety Eric Murray, a veteran from Houston, is leading by example. His reps today showed why he's a day 1 starter, bringing leadership to a secondary that desperately needs it. With pass rushers like Travon Walker and Josh Hines-Allen, who combined for 5 sacks last year, this defense could climb out of the basement. But can they deliver when the lights come on? As the defense sharpens its claws, one name keeps rising above the rest. Travis Hunter. Is he the key to this team's transformation? Let's dive into his day 2 performance. Travis Hunter is no ordinary rookie. Selected no. 2 overall after a blockbuster trade with the Cleveland Browns. This Heisman Trophy winner is a two-way unicorn, and the Jaguars are betting big on his versatility. On day 1, he locked down receivers as a cornerback, but on day 2, he flipped to offense, catching a red zone touchdown from Trevor Lawrence in the back of the end zone. According to Yahoo Sports, head coach Liam Cohen plans to alternate Hunter's roles daily for him, but training camp will see him play both sides in the same practice. His stats from Colorado speak for themselves. 96 receptions, 1,258 yards, and 15 touchdowns on offense, 35 tackles, 4 interceptions, and 11 pass breakups on defense. But the drama doesn't stop there. ESPN's Ryan Clark weighed in on NFL Live, arguing Hunter should focus on quarterback to maximize his all-pro potential, citing his elite ball skills and instincts in man coverage. Yet, clips from NFL show Hunter hauling in passes with a smile, vibing with teammates like Brian Thomas Jr. The Jaguars' plan. Unleash him on both sides, a strategy that could either revolutionize the NFL or stretch him too thin. One thing's clear. Every eye in Jacksonville is on Travis Hunter. While Hunter's star shines bright, other players are stepping up in his shadow. Who else made waves on day 2? Let's break it down. Day 2 wasn't just about the headliners. The Jaguars' depth chart is coming along, and the battles are fierce. Brian Thomas Jr. and Tyson Campbell went toe-to-toe in 11-on-11 drills, a clash of titans that had fans buzzing. Thomas, who posted 87 receptions for 1,282 yards as a rookie, snagged a pass from Lawrence Hurley. But Campbell, a lockdown corner, answered with a pass breakup. Big Cat Country called it iron, sharpening iron. And they're not wrong. Meanwhile, Joshua Cephas seized his moment when Hunter flipped to defense, racking up catches alongside Parker Washington. Per Jaguars on SI. The defense held strong, too. Rookie Caleb Ransall, a Tulane standout, broke up 2 passes, one against Elijah Moore, showing why the Jaguars have high hopes for him. Monteric Brown's diving pass breakup in the end zone was a highlight reel gem, denying Brenton Strain.
But if you don't pick up the first down, guess what? You're likely going to have to.
Looking to pass. Tua. Oh, his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Ronald.
So your team expects you to be on time for work every day. You to just wait 2 weeks? If you need $100 to make it through the day, you are not alone. There's a...
But the surprise of the day, Tank Bigsby, known for his bruising runs, made a diving touchdown catch in the red zone. This team is deeper than you think, and these battles are setting the stage for a breakout season. But not every moment was a triumph. A late scare cast a shadow over the day. Let's talk about the injury that has fans holding their breath. Just when the Jaguars' offense was firing on all cylinders, a gut punch moment stopped everyone in their tracks. Brian Thomas Jr., the dynamic wideout who's become Trevor Lawrence's go-to weapon, hit the ground hard after a pass breakup by Tyson Campbell in 11-on-11 drills. Trainers rushed to his side, checking his shoulder as the stadium fell silent. According to Big Cat Country, Thomas walked off with the trainer, but head coach Liam Cohen later downplayed the injury, saying Thomas is fine and likely suffered a minor stinger. Still, the fear lingers. Thomas's
sports venues in the lower 48, built back in 1957 under the title of City Stadium here at Lambeau Field in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Here's the rookie from Arkansas, Cam Little, ready to get us started. And off we go from Lambeau. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
Hey.
From the 32 now, here's first.
Down. Ready.
They go bootleg. Love. And just knocked off on the throw there, down around his feet.
Keep moving their hands, bro. Ain't no card in the track, but I'm trying to be hard when it comes to the kids, bro. You up in the jungle, a lot of them sins cake, bro. AJ when I face off, AJ when I'm moving the city down, blocking all of their heads like 100 feet. It's like you every year, you call me, we still the people. They don't carry me screaming when I see black and tears. Every line of the always better than me. Somehow his currency. He makes if I see his performance and David and thanks to Jimmy and Keenan, never forget how you feel.
That don't make no sense, bro. That was perfect defense. I can see if the nigga was like 2.
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. Oh, and a nice return, but he takes a big shot at the end of it.
Well, you gave up the first
Welcome to the
touchdown
Minute
of the
Tip
game.
Podcast. I am your host, Cannabis Analyst, Agent J. And as always, rocking with my main man, J to the I to the M-B-O.
And
You are joining the Mixing.
yo,
Very good starting field position for the Jaguars offense. It's open on 1st and 10 at the 40.
yes. It's good to be a Jags fan. It's great to be a Jags fan. And it's great to be
looking to throw Lawrence.
Yes. It's so great to be here. Thank everybody for tuning in. Thank everybody in the chat, man. I see you, Till Taliban, what it do? Hey, listen, man, you already know. Coming in here, we gonna keep it real. We gonna keep it till, man. That's what we do. Jay, how you doing, brother?
I'm doing great.
You went on a trip.
Bro, I checked out, bro. Nigga. One of the best spots. Oh, bro, what's Atlanta, bro? What is
Wait, hold on. Before you get into the story, so you mean to tell me that you got to get Travis Hunter and then go straight on vacation?
Straight on vacation.
All right, so you went to Atlanta. What'd you go to Atlanta for?
I had to go check out the Mercedes-Benz, bro.
Okay.
Fire, bro. Yeah. I mean, of course, there was a reason, man, to go there, but yeah, bro. Shout out to Kendrick Lamar, bro. Shout out to SZA, bro.
Okay.
Bro. And they tore that bitch down. When I tell you they tore that bitch down, they tore that bitch down, bro.
Okay.
Crazy, bro. Those new $1 billion stadiums.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't wait for ours. I can't wait for ours.
Yeah. Get shows like that here.
I can't wait for ours, bro, because that shit, when I tell you that shit was rocking,
yeah.
That shit was rocking.
Yeah.
It was fucking rocking. One of the best concerts I've ever been to in my life. Like, I like how they did it because instead of just having either him or her just do a whole set and then the other one come on after,
right?
They intertwine the entire show. They switch it back the entire show. So like 4 songs here, 4 songs here, maybe 5 songs, then 4 songs, and then back and forth like that. Yeah. So like it gave you time to like I don't know every song in Scissors, like you know, to every segment. So it gave me time to go get some drinks and shit, come back and. Fire. I suggest anybody that GNX tour is going near y'all. Get that motherfucker for
First rep of the game for Josh
it was time. The white girls love SZA. In front of everything. And if you listen to her latest album, it just sounds like it sounds like an Avril Lavigne album. Like it's just like emo, pop, like soul, like yeah, it's her album. It's fire. Yeah, we just got back today. We got back this morning, like 9 o'clock in the morning.
Okay,
I get to roll early. I can get back.
Hey man, I'm glad you got back safe. I'm glad you had a fun time. You feel me? Yes, sir. But dog, speaking of music, bro, this Jaguars front office organization right now, they have made some music.
Symphony, bro.
And they've done it in a way.
Man, that motherfucker.
Yes, bro. Yes. You know what I'm saying, bro? You know, you know that, like that's how they're doing it. They got
these niggas now trying the songs supposed to be fucking
signed as a third edge.
And a 2-way player, Travis Hunter.
Because he gets his own thing. But, bro, first of all, the draft was a hit. The draft was a hit, bro, and we'll touch on this. But then go into it. Then you do exactly what you said you was gonna do. They went and got 20 undrafted free agents. Oh, and by the way, hey, we told you, we wasn't gonna let like a vet stand in the way, right? We go do our draft process and then we'll circle back, bro. Manuel, yeah.
Solid race. Right now, it's a really good sign.
That's a great sign. That is an awesome sign. That's a good. Remember the conversation we had where I was like, look, when Trayvon Walker or Joshua Hines Allen is off the field, like, I don't want to be like, man, fuck, such in there. I said, look, I'll pay for a name. And that's what they would have did. I think it's like a 1 year, like $15 million deal. You know what I'm saying? But that's cool. I'm cool with that because this is somebody who gives you consistent production. And you feel me? Like, this dude is like really a starter.
Yo.
He's really a starter, bro. You know, they didn't address defensive tackle in the draft, right? But we kind of said it on the show that kind of felt like, yo, they might be okay with them. They already got They got five people.
Now they'll change things up.
Right? It's fine, right? You got Eric Armstead, you got Edmonton, Mason Smith, Jordan Jefferson,
Bro, how the fuck you not doubt that, bro? That was in a perfect spot. Alright.
People popping in the chat.
What's going on, y'all?
Yeah.
That's right. Like the city on. What up, Devin?
They'll try and throw forward with Lawrence.
That's it, but they addressed it.
21 yards there. A big play on fourth.
It won't take me long.
Big time throw on fourth.
Now that had to feel good.
They got some other pass rushers and free agency too.
And tough as a receiver because no matter how perfect the pass, you know it's fourth down and you got to convert.
A little bit of extra pressure, but he overcame it.
Every piece that they got made sense. Now, honestly,
Lawrence,
the last draft, the Brent Strange draft. This is the first draft I said, like, yo, I understood every move they made. It made sense.
Totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
Position.
13 Lou.
They go play action with Lawrence. Steps away. Now he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. It'll be a gain of 9, and they're going to be staring at a third and long here.
Gardner was a definite passing down, but he was able to leak out and pick up some good yardage, even though the coverage was excellent. Maybe it's not exactly how they drew it up, but they still got a big chunk of yardage on second down.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. That is caught. And some room to over. Touchdown, Jaguars. Christian Kirk, 47 yards. And the Jaguars are an extra point away from drawing level. Great corner route there. Not only able to catch it, turn it upfield, and get into the end zone.
It usually involves a little bit of an extra move, doesn't it? You've got to get them thinking that you're moving to the middle of the field and you're breaking away to that corner. Boy, that was well executed.
13 Lou. 11 Agate.
They're going to keep it on the ground. And he will get into the end zone as they will indeed claim a 1-point lead.
You feel me? And like, those dudes ain't even on the team. You know what I'm saying? Like, those dudes ain't even on the team.
Abuela.
one away. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
James Gladstone, his shit. The only thing that I question that
the Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And, partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass.
Thank you. That shit was pretty great. That nigga threw that shit right to me. I had that stick work, gang.
So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10, right at the 50-yard line. Off the play fake, here's Lawrence. Nowhere to go here.
Yeah, he was open too. Damn.
After the sack, they're staring at a challenge
Yeah,
from the other side of town. It's second
yeah,
and country mile. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. So they keep the football, but now face second and long.
Hey, Ryan! Hey, I'm going. 11. Silver.
Here's Lawrence to throw. That's deep for Duvernay. And that will be incomplete.
Slow down. Throw that bitch. Oh my God. Ooh.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. That's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up. Converged on his man and broke the play out.
Now Lawrence to throw.
Yeah.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
But you know what? That's my fault. The key, I ain't set my protection over the next few plays.
And he didn't quite have the back spin on that one. It hits at the 4 and continues into the end zone. It's a touchback.
Listen, they just started to quick.
He was nice to me.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. For this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford this defense keep building. This is taken in. It's complete.
Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half.
And what great recognition between a receiver and his quarterback because he's going to recognize the trouble and then he has two options. Cut off the route and come back to help or head straight down the field. He chooses the latter and it turns into a huge play.
It takes us just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. A good-looking drive for the Packers so far. It's a first down.
So that's what I felt like it was accurate.
Here we go.
Here's Love. Same target. It's Jacobs again. And they'll get this down to the 10. So it's first and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. They will throw again here with Jordan Love. Forced out to his left.
And it just bro,
Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it
that
with 10
kickoff
seconds to go before
like I said, I had a
halftime.
slight problem.
He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
2 of their 3 red zone trips so far, they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on second and goal. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted.
Hell play defense.
And the Jaguars force the turnover, and they'll take over
the
at
plan
the 10.
Well, I would guess
we all knew that the plan
if you spoke to both defenses, neither side has a lot to celebrate today. They haven't had
and
a
then
lot
maybe
of stops, but that one right there, that's a big one, because
they feel like,
stole points away with
I
that
feel
play.
like
Just as important,
that hasn't worked.
picked up a key stop on an offense that's been really impressive here in the early going.
And I think if you had this plan, go. And drill, right, because I mean, he's showing
He showed it.
Final play of the half. It's Lawrence. Looking long for Thomas.
Let's fucking go. Fucking Dot City, gang. 2 seconds left before halftime.
Well, this is exactly where I expect teams to take a shot. Right after a turnover, you count on the defense being a little bit jumbled coming out on the field, maybe catch them back on their heels, and that's exactly what they did there. They threw
Word to BCJ.
really created a big play.
You said jumbled. They were the definition of jumbled defensively. One play and into the end zone.
22-14.
We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon.
You said. What is this? Oh, hell no. Madden was tweaking. That shit was glitching for like a good 3 seconds. Almost ran that bit back too. I'm gonna pull my fucking charger up. Fucking system.
This offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles. Remember in that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game worked.
Thank you.
Most importantly, partner,
well, they went to the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways.
Yeah, that's
what they saw in that first half.
Your cigarettes.
Lawrence will throw.
He blocked.
And he got blown up. Losing yardage on the play back at the 44.
I'm telling you, that's
now Lawrence. And one more time, here's Kirk. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that's going to bring up 3rd and 2. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. Throwing again here. It's Lawrence. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's going to have a Jags first down. At least it appears that way. And he got it by maybe the length of a football.
It's over 3 years, so like half. 11. But he's super fast. Yeah, good contact balance. Yeah, good contact balance.
Now with just 1 second showing on the play clock, we're going to get a timeout. It's just their first.
Yeah, I'm in the third, 141.
His first healthy year, and then he came back in from the points next year.
On play action, Lawrence being chased out left.
Yeah, he was open too. See that shit.
Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down. They'll complete this game.
Get off me, boy. You too fucking little. You already know this game over. I don't even know why you still playing.
It's a big play for the Jaguars.
Which is crazy.
41 yards. They try to run with ETN.
Get out of here. Boy. 28. 28 grams. That's a whole zip. Pussy.
Beautiful. She has beautiful. Everything they're doing, intentional. It makes sense.
Right down the field to extend their lead.
That's right.
They'll line up to kick the extra point.
So
And oh, it's wide right. No good.
So with that said, this is right. Just right. Give me a way.
Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. Reed going to bring it out of the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially.
Popcorn out there. The hit stick.
But it set the tone.
Nah, I don't think so.
The GM said.
Nah.
We talk about it on every show, every off-air conversation.
I got the volume down anyway.
Offense ready to get their next drive underway. They make their second half debut here. Things are looking a little bit tougher now. You give up the points there, Charles, that touchdown drive on the other side. So now it's a 2-score game here. Got to be careful.
They certainly do, and I'm just wondering at halftime if those guys just looked into each other's eyes
You.
and realized what they've done and come out a little bit more charged up because they get some kind of points here. The next drive, that could make this a three-possession game.
I'm sure this isn't a novel thought, but maybe run some simpler routes instead of trying to get it all back in one shot. Defense certainly appears to be ready for them. Try and get it back little by little instead of in big chunks.
Play fake. Here's Love.
He's gives us plus.
That's going to be caught downfield by Reed.
Appreciate
It gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45.
Get it.
So in Jacksonville territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. To pass. Here's Jordan Love. Nowhere to go.
Thank you.
Across the football.
What?
They did everything they did. You know what I'm saying? And they
That boy
did
struggling.
Two remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. So they keep the ball, but
We about to get them Packers the fuck up out of here. And this they look, we about to get them Packers the fuck up out of here and this they feel.
So I'm sorry, I can't shout you out. It's on that.
working out of the gun.
Hey,
Love.
it's not being talked about.
He lets this one fly.
I want that. I think I want that. I let him catch it. Damn.
Like they started covering. Like he's
Good shit.
And they're
Really bad shit.
Yeah,
now, that is
Closer, closer.
Travis Hunter.
I just saying I want to come like. You come up too close, they get you on. So that's how you get lost.
He's got it, and they're back within a touchdown at 28-21.
Never too much shine.
All right, this game about to be over.
Made a splash.
One more quarter.
Made a splash and got out of there.
Washington now to return it. And he will be taken down here on the return on what will wind up being the final play of this third quarter. We have played 3 quarters.
I'm about to put Travis Hunter in.
Yeah, that's going to be the.
That's what it is. The Northeast Florida, bro. We got to be nowhere, bro.
Well, it's a double-edged.
The Jacksonville offense set to begin
And
their next drive.
another grade, though, is very minimal.
Score after the touchdown a moment ago. First downs a must on this
No
drive
matter what
as they start out here 1st and 10.
Good or bad. Very minimal. It's a C.
Looking to throw Lawrence.
Just because look, they came and they came sweet, and they basically completely.
And I don't think it'll change for as long as we play football.
If someone's trying
here.
to throw the ball
Like, we
and you
really
can
in
put
here.
pressure on them and make it tough, that's only
Shit,
going to help
we
your
like,
defense.
Yeah, he
like,
sensed
bro,
big hurry. He got rid of it before taking the hit, but incomplete.
And then, like, man, it's 10. I would have traded up.
Here's Lawrence.
Like, listen, if you watch the draft, you're like into the draft.
Bro, what the fuck was that? Why you throw that bitch like that?
Right? And they did what the fans
I should have threw that bitch away when some nigga got jammed up like that.
And no sweat, he puts it through. And
whether you realize it, they're really plugged in. They got their finger on the pulse of not only
this one
the
setting
team,
up for a
but
great
the city
finish. All tied
of
in
the
the
fans.
fourth as the kicks away.
You know, and I think that's largely thanks to
Washington now brings this out.
and that's why you bring Steve Assembly in the
Hitting
building.
going on now. This has been a tight
That
game.
he
He
wants
takes a
the
big
fans.
shot there on the return.
Just not just yes, we all want to win.
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. They will look to flush the memory of that pick six as we now have a brand new tie ball game here in the fourth quarter. Getting down to the good
And
stuff.
one of those, half the fan base came in. Trey Paul.
Now ETN to start the drive.
Look, this is
But a nice little gain. Ball on the 30 now. Here's second down and one.
That was the last time. Was a given. We didn't have to make trades to get the biggest name in the draft. But yes, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like I can never tell you the last time.
Great vision there by Lawrence as he scrambles for a first down.
The blank apple? No. We moved up or we moved up the blank?
Now they'll auto him with something else.
Well, I'm not mistaken. Well, I right open.
I think we were like 13 and we moved up to 11.
Play action. It's Lawrence sliding out of the pocket. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I think he had that move down
Child of this year.
he was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. To throw again on second down. Lawrence.
Jack go back.
Just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. Here we go.
Moving from the 16th pick to the 10th overall pick.
Running out of the gun with ETN. Taking it across midfield and just shy of
I'm saying this is on draft. This is on Jaguars. Red Steel.
In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
It's on Jaguars.
Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports.
That's why you can't. That's why you
Two
can't.
timeouts still at their disposal. First and 10 here.
Have you watched on HBO Max?
Steps away to
Have
his
y'all
left.
watched
Throws there, incomplete.
HBO Max? Have y'all watched Right
The
K?
field was halted by that incompletion. They could try to some ground here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try to pick up bigger yardage.
He'll get this out to the flat for ETN. And he gets this down inside the 35 before going down. And just in general,
All the tears of Y2K,
essentially being the receiver downfield.
It's very difficult, especially if the running back has skills like a receiver, and you're aware of that before the game even begins. So throughout your practice sessions, you're going to want to be aware of him. Where is he lining up? What can he do? What kind of damage can he do to us
He
downfield?
also said,
And who to
last
match
time,
up with him
Joe, his
without
attitude.
weakening our overall defense. You're exactly right. It's a tough task to match up to him.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, no matter what happens, like, you're a Jags fan, and the people just say it's a great place.
They'll just get rid of it. How about the call to
if you're a Jag fan and you're mad
this situation.
at the shit,
Those calls happen just because of what
you're
they
dead
do
ass.
on offense. So when
So
they send
you're
out a
dead
number
ass.
of people in the batter, sometimes they'll just make a change on defense. Say,
I
okay,
said
we'll
on
come
the
after you
last, I said
instead.
on the
And
last
that's
pod,
exactly what they did.
Travis Hunter. If he was Jamarcus Russell, I would be mad at James Johnson.
You got 20.
Yeah, you took the best,
Just over a
the
minute to go in the
best
football game. Second and 10.
went up there and got he didn't even take the 11.
Now a handoff to Bigsby. And he'll go down right on the edge of the red zone following a pickup of about 7 or 8. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts.
Jimmy, the
As they
real
get
Jimmy
under
G.
a minute to go
You know what I'm
now in
saying?
the football game.
Yeah.
The Lambeau faithful making as much noise as they can. It's third down.
He was the GM.
Oh, yeah, for the Browns.
For the Browns. Easy. James Gladstone is the second. He's the youngest right now, but he's the second youngest ever. So,
Bigsby once more. And that one going nowhere from the start as he's met in the backfield and goes
like the
backwards.
youngest is only
That kind of hit will certainly fire up your team both on the field and on the
Yeah.
sideline.
see the bigger picture.
Like, hey, we both are going to get what we want. Yes, the Browns are going to come out potentially. If you're looking at picks and you're looking at whatever, the Browns potentially are supposed to
This
come
one,
out
an
with 5.
absolute must. It's 4th and 4.
But if we come out on we don't really get a
Sounds familiar.
That first round pick is TBD. Like the only thing is that
Back to throw. Lawrence.
Oh.
It's intercepted. And they finally put it into this return, but not before he's all the way down to
like,
the
it's not
37.
so let's say if we're both bad,
Obviously, all they needed was a
they,
field goal
that's
to
the
do
only
that.
way
They
they
wanted
could
the
have come
touchdown.
out on
Unfortunately, they're going to get neither.
And you know every offense talks about the same thing
And they're
each
fucking
week,
around
don't they,
kicking
Brandon? They want to end every drive with a kick, whether it's a field goal attempt,
no,
a point after the touchdown, or worst of all. This time they had that opportunity but didn't get it because you know the field shrinks that close to the end zone, and that allows the defense to tighten up their coverage, and they pick that one off.
Listen,
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10.
I think there are going to be
Now the
people
Jags will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit
for
to the
80
defense.
first
Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage.
Now, why are you talking to me about that bone?
like listen,
Really
if
nice job
the
swarming to the
choices
ball
were
carrier.
presented,
They'll come up now, 2nd and 9.
in the NFL, the choices you want AstraZeneca.
And they,
Now Love going to change things up.
Hey, you get the pick.
oh,
Yeah.
And they get Travis Hunter.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Love. And that
And
is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down
Okay,
on
yeah,
him
put
there. He
too
could
much
not
sauce on
hang
this.
on. It's 3rd down.
It's Mason.
Well,
He's
come
not
to
based
the
on.
line
You
here,
got to.
needing 9
They
yards to
double
pick up the first. Well, looks
They
like
saw
they'll move
double
things
A
around
African
here.
American.
I know, bro. I corrected myself. Correct. But now I don't have to worry about it because we still only got one base on the team.
Only one that don't. Only one that don't mess. That's crazy.
Now Love.
People's names are.
And he'll be hit as he releases
All right,
it,
so check
and
this
that'll
out.
fall
So with
incomplete.
all that said, right?
Oh boy, this sets up for a huge call now on
I'm trying to get
4th down
context.
because
With all
you can
that
try
said,
the wrong field goal, you could go
now
for
at
it,
first when I
or you
posed
could
this
punt and
question,
play for overtime.
I said
I am so
96.
glad, partner,
was
that I
talking
don't have to
to
make
AJK,
those kind of decisions.
and
Let's see
you know
what they decide.
he made a good point about something. So I'm actually going to combine the two. Do you think that this is what 95/96?
So here now is Brandon McManus in a
95
big spot.
being the
This to
city got
take
a
the lead here in the final minute.
right? The city became part of it.
And I
96
don't
being
think this has the carry. It
that
does not. It's no good. And a costly one there as this game
we only won
remains
4
tied
games
here
in
in the
95.
4th.
and
kickers nowadays, they make things look
pick
so
second
easy because
in
normally
that
from this
round.
range, about 2 out of 3. And this is
He
not
got
an
10
easy
right.
kick.
Yeah, 20 years ago, you get where he
So
was in that 50
in
range,
that
maybe a little
96
over.
season,
And it's a big kick.
Yo, what the
You saw it a
fuck?
little bit short. You're like, whoa, what
goes to the
happened?
AFC
That's what we
Championship.
have here.
Yeah, you're right. 20 years ago, we would say
Bro,
those are
Madden
big
is on
plays.
bullshit
And
right
now we
now,
think they're
bro. They won't
definitely
even let
within
me
range.
pick a fucking
Exactly right.
play.
When it comes up short, there has to be
That's
something a little wrong
crazy,
as they
bro.
continue
What
to
the
win.
fuck was that?
4 quarters wasn't enough.
Literally clicking every button for like straight 7 seconds. First off, they wouldn't let me get out of bounds. My dude could have got out of bounds. They let him like go down before out of bounds when nobody touched him. It was mad weird. Like, it don't make no sense. And then they're gonna run off the clock, and then I can't, like, I ain't got no more timeouts. Basically, like, I caught a pass, I ran out of bounds, but like Madden made me like get down before out of bounds, even though nobody really hit him. And then after that, they wouldn't let me call. Like, I ain't had no more timeouts, so I couldn't. I was pressing every button for like 7 seconds straight just to try to get a play in because the clock was running out, and they wouldn't let me pick shit. And then they start going to mad other shit.
Washington now brings this out.
Now, nigga, at OT, bro, when I just made like a fucking 40-yard pass to go out of bounds with like 23 seconds left on the clock. I just had no timeouts. I did like a post route. A corner route, I'm tripping.
The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. Now Lawrence. Thomas has got it. Complete.
Super Saiyan. Delicious.
Down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. From the 34-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 2. Lawrence.
It took way too long to get off his route.
What we're seeing so far is a defense that's certainly coordinated.
He's
All
doing
the players
tough,
doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Simpson stay at 5 and 10 teams.
He's got his ticket. That's complete. And he will have the Jaguars first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
All pro. Third generation talent like Travis. Yeah.
Lawrence going to throw again.
We already have. I said it
That incomplete downfield to Kirk.
like I was looking at mad. I feel like
I know Paul Revere talked about by land or by sea, right? You know, 1 by land, 2 by sea. He didn't mention air because right now we're seeing a big-time performance, aren't we? That's 2 touchdowns so far in this game.
Where'd you pull that one from?
And you know, every now and then I actually listened in history class.
And you're just a scholar all the way around. You're reading all
We
the
said
time.
we said that
You know, I just grab a nugget when I can.
unbeknownst to us, man, we didn't know how they were. But there is a consensus that they can get better on the offensive line and on the defensive line. There's a consensus. And they were holding up.
Lawrence
And they
looks to
the
throw
offensive
for it.
line.
And they're going to get the 2-point conversion. This one's caught. And it stretches their lead up to 8.
And they answered.
I had to go for 2, man. It's overtime. And I got ball first.
Here's the Jaguar kick team now as they run up and send this one
That could
away.
be in play, pretty much. Right? Yeah. Meaning, like, look, we're going to go through our draft class.
And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
Yep. And look, Shaw got the draft. What they do? They drafted D-line, they drafted D-line, they drafted his own lineman. They even undrafted free agents. But even D-line, D-line. One offensive lineman.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line.
4, 5, 6. Another 6 added. Undrafted. Like,
First throw in overtime for Love. Now this aired out deep for Reed.
Thank you. That's game. All right, I'll send you the invite now. Well, you can send me the invite now. 36-28. And I called a pig in overtime.
Right? You're bringing in a lot of these guys are going to be special teams guys, or at least fight for a spot to be a special teams guy. Right? Practice squad, all that stuff.
Because what practice squad included how many people?
Practice squad, I think it's. How many players?
Okay, damn, EA. Taking long as hell, game.
Oh,
Super now.
So what's the regular? So add that up. So what's the total? This team only have 55 players. Drafted 9 and added 20. So 30.
Yeah, so if it was like, it was.
Hey, oh yeah, did I even tell you that?
They said they
Did I tell you that I got a raspberry tree? Yeah, because I was like, when I was working the other day, I delivered to a house and they had like free raspberry trees. I see this white kid, like this car, stop and get, like this white kid got one of them. So I was like, fuck it, I'm just about to get one. I talked to the dude and he said it take like a year for it to bloom and it'll be like in June for like when fruit come out and stuff. But mommy gonna get that little stump taken over from that little corner by the gate over there in the backyard, and then that's where we're gonna put. I'm gonna plant it right there. Yeah, so grow our own raspberries. So when the kids playing back there, now they can actually eat raspberries. Right here, baby. That'd be good for them. Let me turn my volume back on. Hey, look, I'll be snapping when I got the volume on mute. Okay. Noble with the stars.
Say don't play with me, but I still gamble with it. We getting right before we take off on the landing strip. Know that you like all the attention that a fan gives. Say that you like me, but you way too young for marriage. I've been here before, I know exactly how it goes. Yeah, now I got you packing up your clothes. You can hit me up and let me know exactly when you close. I'm her favorite, says she need a. She wanna all day.
Looking like her mom. She look like both of y'all, but she mostly look like her mom. And then No is the exact reverse. Oh yeah. Hey yo, it was mommy that ate that chicken earlier too, so that shit made me feel. That shit made me feel better. I'm glad how you say that. 'Cause I was trying to wait for her to wake up, but it was taking mad long. It's a big bird in the lobby. Throw that nigga some seeds. If any one of you pussy niggas try me, I'ma have some big bird niggas in your lobby. Huh, huh. My little friend. My little friend.
Where the Gator Bowl once stood, now stands this facility. Everbank Field as EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to Jacksonville, Florida. Cam Little out for the opening kick. And we're off from Jacksonville.
Excuse me.
This is your touchback, so we're going to need our first.
Matter of fact, excuse you, because you're on my way. I got a win to get.
Ferguson there to bring it in. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops.
Sometimes you're looking to push the ball down the field. As I've said before, the plays lead to a cookie. And you never go broke taking a profit, and those big tight ends will often find you those easy check down yards.
That's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
It's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, kid, if you want to take your shots. Some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they can from time to time. No third down required now.
First and 10 from a yard shy of midfield.
Here we go, 46. Kill.
First down, here's Dak. This one caught by C.D. Lamb. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. This one goes for an even 25 yards.
Making it harder than it needs to be right there. Just get the catch first. Guarantee some yards.
Yeah, that shit kind of cheated me out a few touchdowns. Tell you, man, fucking man through the ball. Well, take like a whole second and shit. Just make the tackle, man. What they sticking? Not right there. That's how niggas get scored, though. Oh my god, bro, what the fuck? I'm literally right there. That's horrible.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of third downs just like that.
Another throw for Prescott. Buys time, rolling right. Race to the 5 before going out of bounds.
Well, you don't get the first down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defense coordinator nuts. They do everything right. They win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
Second and goal coming up. 5 yards to the end zone.
Yeah! There we go! 26.
Now here's Prescott. He will score. Touchdown, Dallas! The Cowboys finish up an excellent opening series. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point.
Fuck y'all. Been ready for y'all.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Devin Duvernay to return it. And in the end, he's able to get into what used to be a
I want the soul at you.
after the return.
Nigga had the ball so long, I feel like I was on offense.
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Big 13 heavy.
Lawrence starting with a throw.
I threw it away. Damn, they started let me throw it away. I think it was there, but I ain't gonna risk it.
That is not a good omen at all. You spend so much time, Kate, on the first 15 plays, and that first play, you've rehearsed it in your head over and over as a quarterback, as an offensive line. You never, ever want to go backwards on such a negative play, and now you got to flush it and quickly move on.
11. Dirty left.
Trying again, following the sack. That's with right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
You know, when we were growing up in the backyard, we call them alligators. 1 alligator, 2 alligator, 3 alligator. He needed another alligator.
An alligator, 2 alligator, 3 alligator arms.
Think right open. Think right.
Lawrence facing 3rd and long.
That was a bad one. I don't know why I passed it. That wasn't even my first read. That wasn't even my first read.
Already in an early hole on the scoreboard. That is not what they needed in response, Brock. Give it away possession with the pick.
You know, we got a lot of game left, obviously. Nowhere close to them putting it away. But you can see things starting to unravel a little bit, even after just 2 possessions. A touchdown here could really continue that momentum towards an early runaway.
Rico Dookie.
Stop that time by Antonio Johnson. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7. Prescott here from the gun. Flush down out to his left. He takes it himself. And he gets this down inside the red zone before going out. He manages a gain of 8 there. That's good for a Cowboys first down. Looking inside the red zone. Working the sideline.
That was talking out of bounds to me, gang. I know what you're doing.
Transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them are just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later. Here we go, 46. 46.
Prescott now to throw on 3rd down. Intercepted in the end zone.
Let's hit it again. That's a resilience in the mental toughness that every coach.
Stop playing with me. Look. Look. When I score, it's gonna be 607 on. He was open too. That's that being safe shit, gang.
So now that we've sorted that flag out, we've arrived at the end of the first. Neither side separating much so far. Back to everybody.
Shit, threw that bitch out of the back of the end zone, if anything. That's stupid.
Back for the 2nd quarter. It's Jaguars football. They have 2nd down behind the sticks.
30 left. 11. Go. 11.
Lawrence working from the gun. Pass blocked by Parker Washington. To the 19.
11, 11.
Quickly here.
Easy. Read him, 24. Read him, 54. 13, Luke. Luke. Go, go. Let's go. Silver.
Third down. Lawrence to throw.
I'm on. Let's found a whole new route combination.
You start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. They will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. He sure did.
Came little to try the extra points. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Jaguars tie this game 7-7.
Hey. Hey, yo, we gotta go to the beach one of these weekends too, and then just do some shit like when I see the kids, and then like grill some food or something. Huh? Earlier, yeah. I mean, it depends on the day. Oh, this, what the fuck was that? Hold on, what defense that was that? Because I know damn sure that wasn't no cover two. That wasn't no cover two, yo. I know that wasn't no cover two. Why is this nigga just leave him open like that? No safety, no nothing. Like, what the fuck? Weird shit, bro. Every time I score, every time, damn near every time somebody score on me, it'd be like the perfect play against that play. I'd be like, nigga's supposed to be in coverage on that play, but he not doing shit. He just sitting there like a fucking idiot. I'm sorry, I gotta play safety now. Should have kept going. Should have kept going. I should have kept going. I don't know why I made that last cutback. I was going. It's alright though. That's the air, but it'd be like that shit. It's fucking Friday for me. Alright.
Sink right, open. Sink right.
Third long from here. He fires one deep
such a weapon offensively when you've got a big tight end that can stretch the field vertically. Not a lot of DBs have the size to cover him. They tried to get it to him in that spot where he could win it, but unfortunately, no connection to be made.
Hey, kill! Kill! Go!
Oh. Alright. That might be better though.
Not helping themselves with that penalty, and now lining up to try this fourth down. The Cowboys signaling for their first timeout. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. Third down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on 4.
Red on red.
I'm gonna see scat back. Bro, what the fuck? I only made one shift. How I get a fucking illegal front? That's crazy, bro. Alright. Nigga made one shift. That's crazy.
They set up on 4th down.
24. 11, Agate. Check. 11.
The Jaguars are going to call their first timeout. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on 4th.
Go. Hey, I'm gun. Easy.
I didn't know they was gonna do all that. I was just about to let the time run out because I was about to punt. That's crazy as hell. Oh yeah, they do that shit though. Run it back. Nah, I was trying to do that. I wasn't even thinking about that shit. Nigga, that's your fault for that's your fault for covering BTJ on that last adjustment. Sadness. But the game that you play and stay in the facts.
This is AT&T Stadium here in Arlington. Cam Whittle after the opening kick. And off we go from Dallas. Fielded at the 14.
The hell?
And they break the 15, but not getting much further. Tough field position to start this one out. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Opening play, and Dak's going to throw. Complete out to the right. And he's going to be brought down at the 21-yard line. It's a gain of 12 there. And it'll be 1st down, Dallas. Here we go. 1st down, here's Dak. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete.
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive downfield.
Yeah, you said that because your ass on through that pick.
Windows in the throwing lanes aren't there enough. And it only takes a little bit for the throw to be off.
And a nice gain here, but it stopped short of the first. 3rd down, 1 yard to go.
Oh, hell no, I got that.
Dak now from the gun. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll get out to the 44. A 7-yard pickup, and it moves the chains.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason. Because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL.
Who's this Doolittle guy?
It's the money down. Nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series. Here we go.
Rico Doolittle.
1st and 10. He's going to push one deep.
Rico Doolittle.
Coaches just love that effort right there instantly. As he made the pick, everybody was looking for a block and doing their part to set up the return. And I know it pales in comparison to giving up the turnover, but how about the effort on the other side to track him down and stop it?
Oh, that was Doolittle. That's who he was passing to?
A little credit on the field for that.
Doolittle. Alright, let's get out of that.
That is textbook defense right there. When a quarterback escapes the pocket, you got to find somebody. You got to go get sticky on your offensive guy. It's exactly what the secondary did, and it forces him to throw.
Trying to get it on second. Has him on a quick hitter. He has room past the 25. Oh, and that's on the move here. And he'll move the chains on that play. Moving quickly, trying to get second. Bigsby. For the touchdown. The Jaguars pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. For the offense, you gotta love it, Brock. Points to begin the
Yeah,
game.
look, I'll switch that camera up on your ass.
Sideline right now. These backs, they do feel the pressure to find the end zone every single week. It's not easy to do. To do it this early and get out of the way, big time.
That one splits the uprights. And the Jaguars will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
He really wasn't open. I mean, he was open, but he was open. It was just, I could see all the. I'm talking about my dude. It was just because I switched up that camera. You get different views of the field and shit. On certain plays, you just got to find what plays to do it on. That shit don't work for every play. And then you got to switch shit up about what you pay attention to.
Interception
Sometimes when I'm doing that shit, I don't even pay attention to my reads. I'm just looking at your line, see how much time I got, and then I'm gonna make my throw based on that.
Markers reset, ball at the 37.
Kill, kill.
Throwing on first is Prescott. He throws a bullet to the center of the field.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate. Before he was able to recover and provide the hit.
Damn right, motherfucker.
You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call.
Yeah! Here we go! Right take! Wait, take!
Throwing again is Dan. He's got time here.
No, you wrong, bro. Think he corner boy P and shit.
No luck finding his receiver that time. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
I've been locking shit down all day, but you is different because we know each other.
Here we go! Right take! Wait, take!
Dak throwing again. Oh, he put some heat on this deep.
Yeah, I'm putting hits on them niggas. Ain't shit easy, boy. Ain't shit easy. Yeah, I hit him like a bullet too, man. Nah, that was a shell. Fuck all that. You threw a bullet, but he got hit with a shell. That's what happened. You should have bought your vest. And not that bullshit ass fucking YN shit them niggas be wearing. Fake ass bulletproof vest.
They're going for it. Here's Prescott. On the move, headed right. That's incomplete on 4th down, and they'll turn over possession.
You go for it on 4th down. It's got to be something from a short list of plays.
It's alright. It's gonna be okay.
If that one's on the short list, it's got to be
Gangland.
The Jaguars take a 13-0 lead. You love seeing a tight end get the chance to show off those wheels, right? And in the best of cases, he can rub.
Like I said, I switched to a mock cam. You probably still playing on that regular Madden cam.
The extra point is up, and it is good. And the Jaguars drive out to an early 14-0 lead.
You get different views of the field from me on different plays.
All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. Return coming from the 14. He stopped on the return of the 27.
They're gonna have to take it out. I'm still gonna win. Concepts is concepts. Reads is reads.
From the gun is Prescott. Rolling left, finds the time. The Jaguars are going to call their first timeout. And after using an early one, too much for him to spend.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide to practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide to get out of harm's way. Nice skate on the play. And denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
You better be lucky I didn't put that bitch off, though. You better be lucky I didn't put that bitch off.
Kill! 47!
1st and 10, Prescott. Put some power on the deep one left.
You putting hits on a nigga. I don't know why you throwing them bitches down the field like they not about to take a hit. You either gonna take a hit or it's gonna be a fucking pick.
Sigh of relief for the defense. They've got to adjust a little bit. Get some extra help on the back end of your defense.
And that's one of my niggas fucking slip.
Yeah, here we go. Here we go, 47. 26.
Then on 2nd and 10, Prescott. He's loaded another one up. Really pushing the envelope on 2nd down, but the deep shot doesn't work.
I like that, Kate. That's going to keep the defense honest. That proves they're not afraid to take a shot on any given snap. And with enough looks, eventually, one's going to hit.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Another throw for Prescott.
Hell nah, gang.
Chase down to his right. Looking underneath, and the back brings it in. And he's going to get stopped right around the 40.
Hold on. That's not what I did. Actually, that is what I did.
And after burning a couple early, they're down to 1 to work with now. Offense looking confident, but they need 4 here on 4th down. The play fake hits Prescott. He's throwing deep.
Thank you.
It's another first down mistake. He's intercepted again. And the Jaguars are tackled on the return after taking the interception back to the 25. The 4th down call ends in a defensive highlight as he picks up the throw and gets his guys off the field.
You know, one way or another, it looked like they were going to get off the field that time, but it's so much sweeter as a defense to run off that field holding the ball. There's so many defensive coaches in this league preaching it's all about the ball, it's all about the ball, it's all about the ball. Not only the energy you create on your side, but that little seed of doubt will put your quarterback's mind the next time he goes out to throw.
1st and 10, it's Lawrence.
Hey, man, I'm just trying shit, bro. I gave you a chance. I tried out a whole new route combination. Threw up a dip. What the fuck, bro? I pressed triangle and everything. That's crazy. I see it. I ran right to it. I was on him the whole time. You know, we're going to play discipline.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the
Discipline.
make plays through the air. When you get running backs who can attack the middle of the field like that, man, it's difficult on defense.
Here's that. Short pass, caught by his team. They get 13 on the pickup. That's good for a Cowboys 1st down.
You want to become the quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards.
CDO.
The quarterback will find you again.
They won't snap it in time. That is going to be the end of the 1st quarter. It's a 2-score game early. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They're looking to get another 1st and 10 on this drive. Able to get this down to the 15 before going out.
Well, the QB made something happen. He got some yardage when the play didn't develop right. He even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the 1st down.
That ain't going to be good too many times, gang. It's not why I can't find that play. Alright, man. They be on some shit.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Throwing with a blitz on the way. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. After that prior incompletion, we've got third down.
We're going to 54 wide. 26.
Prescott to throw.
What the fuck, bro? Hell. Talk about animations. I'm not even talking about that. I'm talking about what happened before that.
The game doesn't start the way you want. You're in a big hole, and all you can do is climb out of it. And the words of Pete Carroll resonate. It's not how you start, it's how you finish.
Aubrey good on the point after. And the Cowboys cut the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Here's Parker Washington with the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Hey, Lion. Hey, I'm gun.
Lawrence now off the play action. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Christian Kirk, the intended receiver. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
Hey, go.
Out of the gun, Lawrence. And he won't get it there. Defender finds a throw and breaks it up.
And these pass rushers in the game today, they are so doggone good. Not only are they good at getting home and sacking the quarterback, look at this. See his the blocker. He keeps his eyes on the ball, times it perfectly, and he forces a pass breakup.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
Hey, run. 11.
Now Lawrence on the play fake. This has been a try, and yet another interception. That's Jordan Lewis.
I feel too late.
We all know getting the interception is the important thing.
No, I'm definitely still talking.
Having the wherewithal to transition.
Just do that bitch late.
Really nice return to then get the
That's all right, gang.
Yeah, that's a great point. We talk about it with receivers, right? Getting vertical right away after making a catch. Same thing for these defenders when they make a hit. They secure the football sure.
You still gotta win.
To their offensive days, they want that touchdown.
You still gotta win. Don't make me switch up the cam on your bum, man. Hit the play. And I'm going for 2. Guard up, pussy.
Quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Washington now to return. And this will give them decent field position. The returner gets out to the 30.
I'm really on my fucking temple. I bet you wish life could be just so simple. This shit is over with, bro. This shit is over with. This shit is over with.
Second down now, 7 to go.
Red on red.
From the 32. Connection made. Travis Etienne. And he's out of bounds just past inside the 40-yard line. Give him 9 on that play, and it's enough for the first.
To this day, I can still see the faces of the big guys in the huddle room. You call a screen like that, instead of them just getting then tee off and go hit somebody like they did right there.
I'm still up and they calling the ball, calling me down.
The ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got
Crossing routes, that's the easy part.
the majority have got to do some damage.
These ones is easy. Yo, you taking so long to grab the fucking ball? All right. Fox one, Fox one, Fox one. Meta. Yo, what the fuck? Niggas be open too. That'd be the crazy part. I threw the ball away. Fuck is you talking about? And the nigga was open. That's the crazy part. Niggas being safe and shit. Guard up. And it's a first down. I don't even know why you even talking. Your stupid ass probably still think it's the same play. Shelly about to make something shake. 14. I had to get out the pocket because they like throwing motherfucking intentional groundings. They like throwing intentional grounding. What's good, Danny Fanny? It's not 1v1. All right, that's sheesh. I like it. He was open though. But that'll be the same shit that Madden up. User. That nigga should have laced up his New Balances. I'm tripping. Son had them Shaqs on. Son got them Shaqs on. And that nigga wearing a size 14. And that ain't even his size. All broke at him.
Nice little for the extra point. And he's off the mark. No good. Some troubles for the rookie early here as he misses.
Oh, you know what I miss? You know what I missed? Because I said I was going for 2 and I forgot. You run the same mouth.
So following the missed point after, a chance to take his frustration down on that football as he sends this away. Here's kthe0p on the return. And a decent return ends as they bring it down inside the 30. They're out and set, 1st and 10.
Comment your gamer tag.
First down, here's Dak.
Hold on, what's this?
He beams one deep right side. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still calling snaps to play with though. They got 2nd down.
The trajectory of that ball changes while it's in flight. I'll tell you this, kid, on shorter throws, these receivers are so good to adjust and still bring it in. Over a long distance, a tip like that alters the course of the ball. It makes it tough to adjust in time.
He's looking deep once again.
Thank you. What? Damn, that's what this draft gets you.
Well, the offense wanted a spark, and he delivered a lightning bolt. A huge game that totally changes the tone of this drive. There we go.
That shit dead, gang.
Escapes out to the left.
That shit.
Timing on routes change when you leave the pocket. It really does become around the schoolyard. And you got to scramble around. What a great adjustment to still deliver a clean
I wasn't paying attention to the clock my damn self before. I'll just switch to my defense. Damn. I'm still eating though. Still eating though. Next one's a pig. You're gonna try to throw a little timer out, and that shit gonna be right. you gonna try to throw a little timer out, that shit gonna be right on time. Go ahead, run the ball. Be stupid, pussy.
Hey, kill! 47!
Think I don't know? You think I don't know? This stupid. That's cool. 7 seconds? I bet.
Things are constantly different down there when you're trying to defend him, which is what makes defensive so tough, borderline impossible at times. He can make the smallest little tweaks to his route, just like a receiver would.
On my life, I had to fight. On my life, I had to fight.
Probably still mentally kicking himself after that missed point after. He can take a little frustration out here as he kicks this away. Washington now to return. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return.
I'm supposed to have 21. I'm really supposed to have 22, but I went for that field goal.
Kill! Hey, kill! Hey, kill!
First and 10, it's Lawrence. And he let his man just run too much there. That's an incomplete pass. Looking for his wide receiver there. So it'll be second down.
Hey, I'm gun. Hey,
The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. As that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way. Couldn't connect on first. It's second down.
Hey. 11. Still.
Back to throw. Here's Lawrence. And it's stopped. They're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. Offense up to the line fast.
Hey, I'm gun. Easy.
Here's Etienne on first down. And he gets absolutely blocked to end that one.
I got him.
Goes to the hurry-up offense here.
Think right. 30 left. Think right open.
Second and 3. Force that to his right. And he's on the move. So is the defense at 18.
You better thank God for DeMarcus Lawrence, because that shit would have been one. Why did I throw that pass when I see him the whole time? Let him score, bro. We deserve it. We ain't worried about it. We still about to come back and win, though. We ain't do shit but make me mad. We ain't do shit but make me mad, eh? Well, I ain't do shit but make me mad.
This is where these linebackers love to lurk. You could do some serious damage.
Who is that?
So the defense scores, and now their offense coming out for 2 more. He's throwing for it. And he's got it. Cut the end zone, so the touchdown and the 2-point pass break the tie. Give him an 8-point lead.
Oh, you think it's over? me let AI run it back. It's AI right now. It's Allen Iverson, nigga. Oh, so all you motherfuckers over. Shut up, nigga. Eat dirt. Eat dirt. Eat dirt. Hey, that's what niggas gotta do when they fucking switch your play up. You stupid shit. Get on your horse, young nigga. Come on, bro. I literally just flipped that bitch. Like, come on, gang. I gave him a little shimmy step and flipped it. I don't understand how that ain't. Sadness. You know, as simple as ass would be you about to get. You thought you could escape, but you weren't ready.
Jaguars take over after returning it inside
What's your favorite color? You know your favorite color? I don't think you know. I don't think you know. I don't think you know your favorite color. Bro, high pass. Yeah, I should have did a high pass.
And they're going to have a new possession waiting to start the fourth. It's been a thrilling game, an absolute barn burner that is shockingly still tied as we get set for the fourth.
High pass touchdown. Damn, bro.
First down now, ball at the 39-yard line.
Here we go. Here we go. Go to 54. Go.
Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw.
That's the main coverage. What is y'all doing?
First down, here's Dan. Buying some time right. Here's T. And he's going to be marked down a yard shy of that marker. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Hey, kill. Here we go, 47. What do you think?
That was the stupidest interception a nigga can throw. I guess we just gotta make shit interesting, I guess, if you continue.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up.
Shut up. Shut up. Win a fucking rep.
Went the wrong direction the last play. Need to get forward 3 yards here on 2nd and goal. This guy here from the gun.
What the fuck that nigga think he doing? That nigga trying to hula hoop and shit in the middle of the foot. This nigga trying to hula hoop and shit. You gonna make him feel that. I don't see how he ain't fumbled.
He made something out of that play for them. Everyone's so concerned with defending the pass, they didn't quite keep tabs on what he was doing as a QB. And it gave him just enough room to run.
Big play here, tie game, and here comes 4th and goal. Looking to throw. Costly interceptions, Brock, and then there are interceptions inside the red zone in the second half of a one-score game.
And if there is ever a time where balls
You bet you so.
it is right now. They made a great play. Don't get me wrong. They deserve a ton of credit right there. But as a quarterback, you cannot risk a turnover. It's touchdown and check down and throw the ball away. You're literally throwing points away with that pick.
Easy. Read a 24. Read a 54.
Interception last drive. Doesn't deter them. They go right back to the air. He gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down. We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Jaguars don't want to see this one go to overtime. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Hey, let's go. Here we go.
Now one. It's down the play fake. Bails out of the pocket quick. Big catch made, and he got both feet in. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
The advantage is K to quarterback.
Like, you know I'm about to score, nigga. Don't try. Like, yeah, I won, nigga. That's a dub. You got your dub, I got my dub, nigga. Hey, look, you lucky I even gave you a chance, though. I was playing shitty. I can't touch this bitch, she musty. Nigga made that dirty ass song. I can't touch this bitch, she musty. You know why you weren't completing them passes? You know why you weren't completing them passes? Hey. Nah, on some real shit though. On some real shit though, there's certain throws that he can make that not a lot of people can make. It's just being consistent. That's his thing. Nigga, you seen that on like damn near the first touchdown of the year. BTJ first touchdown. Nigga. That wasn't no like if you look at the play, he wasn't even supposed to get to that ball. But like him being him, Trevor threw it to a spot that was kind of like any other receiver, that shit would have been an incomplete pass. But like he literally threw it through a spot, and then that nigga just got to that spot and outbeat everybody. It was like 3 DBs back there. Hey, look, tell that nigga to win the playoff game. That gotta win a playoff game first. And then, technically, if you want to think about it, last game they played against each other, who won? Last game. Yeah, okay then. All right. All right. Yeah. Yeah, but we still went. But we went further than y'all. See, that's the thing though. We could be ass, but when we get in that bitch, we could be ass, but when we get in that bitch, we make noise. We gonna win at least one game, 1 or 2. We win at least 1 or 2 games, at least. And this year. You gotta win the game. You gotta win a playoff game first. You can't just be trying to talk about the Super Bowl. Niggas talk about the Super Bowl every year. Y'all gotta win one. Nigga talk about Dusty. Nigga, the last time you got a Super Bowl was the last time we was closest. So, I mean, Dusty is about the same kind of time frame, gang. Actually, low-key, we been back. Shit. Since then. So, y'all really can't say shit. At least we been back in 2017. And then, low-key, I was watching some shit the other day. Our coach, Tom Coughlin, or at the time, he was our EVP. They talk about after the game, the NFL sent them motherfucking letters and shit, basically apologizing for that play. Because they know they fucked up on that play and basically screwed us up out of Super Bowl. And then he was like, do y'all know what that would have meant to that to this city if that play would have went through? Yeah, we would have beat the Eagles' ass. Because, like, our defense was crazy. The only thing, like, we was iffy on was, like, stopping the run sometimes. But our defense was complete. And then against the Eagles back then, with the team they had back then, we would have shut them down. Because their running game wasn't strong. They had motherfucking Miles Sanders. We would have been on Nick Foles' ass. Ooh, especially was Nick Foles, that shit would have got ugly. It might have been a blowout. It might have been a blowout, and I'm not even just saying that just because. Back then, bro, that defense was nasty, bro. If you was passing the ball, the only way you could probably get some yards is if you ran the ball. But other than that, you might get some yards passing, but you pass too much, you gonna end up fucking around getting sacked or getting a pick or a strip sack or just some crazy type of turnover. That was that type of defense. They stole our shit from us. Like I said, nigga, they literally sent out letters apologizing for it. They know they cheated. But nobody want no fucking apology. Nigga, that was supposed to be our Super Bowl. This. Yeah. Yeah, but you still playing against Tom Brady, though. But just like you said, we still had a chance to win it at the end. But just like how you said, we wasn't supposed to be in that situation if that would have never happened, because that was supposed to be a touchdown regardless. Just like how you said, like even though that play didn't go through, it was supposed to be like we weren't supposed to be in that situation. Either way, with the play should have went through, and then we shouldn't have been in that situation. So that shit kind of like a double-edged sword. We make a bet. Hold on, what this bet looking like, gang? Nigga was in my chat talking about some motherfucking. They can hear me now if they still on here, but they was talking about 1v1. I told him to send it though. Well, nah, I said send your fucking gamer tag. Nah, I don't think so. $100 gets me 4,000. Hey, I played a Cowboys fan today earlier. Matter of fact, now I think about it. So I played 2 Cowboys fans now. What? Oh yeah, he got it. He just, yeah, you can hit him up and probably play him if he home. Oh shit, I played him. Did I record it? It's probably in my channel. Probably like 2 weeks ago. Let me see. In these last few videos. Told the bitch she came home. Bitch shot them all. I need a little bitch cause she so me. Niggas really mixing this track. That's crazy. Apparently, I am too. Look, niggas don't like getting it. Look, niggas don't like getting their ass whooped. But you making me hungry. Ah. I ain't gonna lie with that. That's weird. That I ain't gonna lie. Yeah. Huh? What games? I'll play, but you know I'll be an alien. I'll be in a whole different time zone. Unless you're right near me, you might not be able to get a hold of me. I'll put on the simulation game real quick. I'll put on Cowboys, Eagles. Get my views up.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, where real football is every NFC East. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Dallas Cowboys, and it's all up next.
We've been here so many times, and you still stand in awe at the size of this place. We're at AT&T Stadium. Welcome to Arlington, Texas. Glad you could join us, everyone. Alongside Brock Hewitt up in the booth, I'm Kate Scott. Say you can hear this home crowd rallying support and upsets. All teed up, Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And off we go from Dallas. Returning it from the floor. This return makes it up to the 25. And here come the Eagles. They're led out by an incredible score
To me, Dak is one of the easiest players to root for their success in the NFL. I think for me and for many others, it's based on all he's overcome, from tough playoff losses to significant injuries. But his leadership, his stats, his ability to play like an MVP in big moments, at his best, he really is all you could ever ask for.
This is a nice game. It's stopped at the 47. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3.
I'm not kidding you, Kate, but a run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got very successful with it.
Back-to-back carries here, and he's brought down for a loss.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
So now here's 3rd and 5. Dak down from the gun. Throw complete to Lamb. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Those little short throws, they are high percentage and certainly bread and butter. But they really run the risk of a quick tackle just like that and being stopped short of the sticks.
Cowboys putting it away here on 4th, and it's the long-time vet Brian Anger on now. And this one's away, looking good. A nice angle on this one, headed towards the sideline. This punt out of bounds on the fly. We're waiting for the mark. Looks like they're going to say it's short of the 30. The Eagles about set to get going for their 2nd drive. And they haven't got their legs under them on offense just yet, Bob. 3 plays and a punt on their opening drive. They've got 1st down from the 31. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Flushed out of the pocket. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And a big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Pretty even match in this first half. You just kind of wait. You just kind of try to get a feel for which defense is going to come to life. And when you get that sack, it can go a long way to infusing some energy on that side of the ball.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Trying again, following the set. Has him on the quick hitter.
There's no negatives ever in a great shoot for completion. That's one of those situations. If you're going to take a risk and throw it out now, you sure like to see a little bit more yardage gained.
Let's see what they win with on 3rd down. Hurts now from the gun. He decides to avoid it. He walks away the deep ball. Incomplete.
You know, it's tough to succeed at linebacker in most defenses if you can't leverage your own in coverage. They rely on you to break up throws just like that and take some of the stress off the secondary.
Braden Mann at once more for another punt. kthe0p on the return for the Cowboys. Collects this to the 35. And he can't evade the coverage team for much. They stop him before he gets really anything on that return. Nice kick there. It's a punt of 53 yards. And the Cowboys will get set to go on offense. We've set it down for him at the 38. Play action, Prescott. He put everything he had into this one. And this is going to end up incomplete. Really ever out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection. So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Throwing again is Denton. Gets taken in by Lamb. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Prescott's going to throw. Completes beyond the marker. And then get him down after he gets into the 48. That's good for 7 yards. And it'll be 1st down, Dallas.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your 3rd downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
Hands it to the receiver here in motion. She's going to get this sweep. Manages just to get on 1st down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9.
Tried to mix in a little wide receiver carry and catch this defense on its heels. We've seen it one time and again, and it almost got there. Without that tackle, we could have seen a big gainer. To give some credit to the defense. Credit is due.
Here we go, 2nd and 9. And target to his back, and we go down it. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
Okay, I know exactly what's going to happen. I've seen it once, I've seen it 100 times. Next week on the practice field, this running back's going to say, see, I'm not just a running back. I can play receiver. And you receivers, you couldn't do my job, but I just showed you I could do yours.
Throwing on 1st is Prescott. Finds him on the crossing route. He takes it into the end zone. The Cowboys go 6-0 here in the 1st. So, Rock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Cowboys will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. He's going to field this at the 2. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Eagles ready to set up shop on offense. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
You know, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Running back sets in motion. 1st and 10. Here's Hurts. He's been snagged by Dallas Goedert. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down.
That can be a hopeless feeling when you fire a curl route right into zone coverage perfectly like that. Unless that curl happens to be right next to where one of your guys is sitting, that pass can hum in there and there's nothing this defense can do.
Markers reset, ball at the 37. 1st down throwing from Hurts. He's on the move. He's keeping it. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And that's a Philadelphia 1st down. 1 quarter down for these two NFC East teams. Neither side separating much so far. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Ready now for our 2nd quarter. The Eagles have the football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Option play to give to Barkley. And they'll bottle this up after a 4-yard gain. That was Micah Parsons making that play.
good yardage. It sets up the play action and keeps that defense honest.
From the 34. He just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down. Now they'll throw out of the gun. He has the first over the middle. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
I think the defense is still turned around looking for where the ball is. Because that QB and tight ends, they got that ball out in a hurry.
A new set of downs awaits him. Here's first and 10. Working inside the red zone. He brings it in. He'll get this inside the 10 to the 9.
Well, nothing very fancy about that. That's just a textbook curl route. I think they were running curl routes last century. It's a play that works a high percentage of the time then, just like it did now.
Second and 3 now. Quickly on the shotgun handoff. And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles can tie it up in the second after cutting into the lead. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. They kept it on the ground as opposed to airing it out, and that time, well, Brock, the grab game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that could score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party getting involved. Yeah, the burst of the running back was tremendous. How about the launch of his blockers right off the line of scrimmage? That's a touchdown the entire way, and it took the entire group offensively.
Point after added on by Elliott. And the Eagles tie this game 7-7. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Here's kthe0p on the return. And they'll start this drive in good position, a little shy of the 40. The Cowboys about set to take over. They really have the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. And we'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, first and 10. First down, here's Dak. Got Lamb, and it's complete. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
Well, that's a game that has its roots in preparation during the week. It's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday kind of stuff. Identifying ways to target the coverage and creating opportunities for big completions.
No motion him out of the backfield. Here's Prescott, first and 10. Drops off to his running back. And he's always at it worse, but he gets a yard out of it. It's Nolan Smith there for the stop.
It may not look like much on the stat sheet. This is kind of good on good. An offense gets a completion, not going backwards. And the defense, well, they rallied, they pursued, and kept that screen to a minimal gain.
Prescott here from the gun. Into traffic, complete. That's good for a gain of 5. Darius Slay with the stop.
I feel so bad, I really do. And I don't mean this sarcastically, Kate. I feel bad for these guys in coverage. I don't know how you defend some of these players today because they get that drag route, they get one step inside of you, Well, there's very little you can do other than make the tackle.
Another throw for Prescott. It is caught left side. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. They get 13 on the pickup. And that's good for a Cowboys first down.
You know, they really love that drag route because he's one of those guys they can count on not only to make the catch, but create after the catch. If they don't close on him quickly, he can add a lot of yards before someone tracks him down.
And they've got themselves another 1st and 10. Dak throwing again. And this throw is knocked away, incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. So that brings up 2nd down.
The ability to track the ball. Right, ball skills isn't just knocking it away, and that's a beautiful job there, Kate. The ball skills is also being able to track the ball on a deeper throw like that. If he doesn't swat it away, we're looking at a huge gain.
2nd down, here's Prescott again. Throw complete to Lamb. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14.
This really isn't a route designed for a lot of yards, Kate. You're just trying to get a small handful and move on to the next down. Stay in rhythm. Anytime you can work some magic after the catch and stretch it out, those are welcome bonus yards.
1 yard, all that's needed. This is 3rd and inches. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Ferguson's got it, complete. And he goes down, so they're set up with a nice 1st and goal as we've reached our 2-minute warning. Dak now from the gun. This throw is caught. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1.
These intermediate gains, that's the wheelhouse for these two to connect on. Start the series off well. It sure keeps the defense on its toes in case they try to load up and just simply cover the receivers.
Now it's 2nd and goal from the 1. Ooh, this is going to be a false start on the offense here.
False start, offense.
One of the most common penalties in the sport. And the reaction, it's a save every time, Brock. Frustration from the coach as they get backed up 5 yards.
Still 2nd down.
2nd and goal now, 5 yards more difficult following that penalty. From the gun is Prescott. Has it at the back of the end zone. The throw carries him out of bounds. It's incomplete.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
So now, here's 3rd and goal. Dak to the air here. The throw is caught. And he's tackled for no gain. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. As they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up. Now Brandon Aubrey will try to knock it through for the Cowboys. This only a chip shot from the right hash. Gay's kick is good. And that's going to break our tie and give them a 3-point advantage.
Well, I know once that drive stalls out, that's where it really pays to have that reliable kicker on the sideline ready to bail you out. And he knocks that one right through to give him the lead.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's a return from the 7. He's stopped on the return at the 27. The Eagles about set to go on offense. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. Starts out with a 1st and 10. blitz now from the gun. Bails into the pocket quick. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. That pushes him back. Third down coming up.
So for those of you keeping track, get a solid completion for decent yardage on first. When we go backwards on second, Kate, I guess we got a quality rubber match right here on third down.
Eagles hustling everyone back to the line. On third down, it's Hurts. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. Now they're up against it here on fourth down.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over the coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Hunter takes the field on fourth down, and he sends this one flying. And some textbook work covering that punt. It is stopped after almost nothing on the return. It's scored as a 51-yard punt. And they're going to take over possession. Just 25 seconds remaining as they get all set up for first down. Here's Prescott. It's taken in by Lamb. And they limit the damage just a few yards on that game. C.J. Gardner-Johnson there on the tackle.
Well, that's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe, short gain on the throw, that's a go-to route to target.
So we've hit the end of two. The Cowboys fighting at the halftime lead here in Dallas. Now we'll head over to Orlando, Florida. Check in with Jonathan Coachman for the EA Sports Halftime Report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Back to you and Brock in a bit. But first, time for our EA Sports Halftime Report. It was the veteran quarterback Dak Prescott who had it working in the first half. He connected on a touchdown pass in that first half, and that's a big part of why his guys lead at the break.
As always, a hat tip to Coach for his hard work during the break, as we're happy to welcome y'all back for the start of our third quarter. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Short kick here, fielded at the 15. And bottling up as he gets the return to the 30. Dallas with its offense headed out for our first possession of the half. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up, and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
First and 10 now from the 30. They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. And he's going to be marked down 5 yards short of that first. All right, here we go. Second down. To throw is Prescott. Completed over the middle. And he'll get it up to the 44. 8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward.
Okay, one thing I learned from the late great Mike Leach is, yeah, the system was called air raid, but it wasn't just attacking downfield. His philosophy, and it played out right there, is you have to attack every inch of the field, both vertically and horizontally, without routes or in routes, just like that.
Swallowed up in the middle, no gain on the run. Zach Vaughn with the tackle. No progress on first down, and that'll bring up second and 10.
Made it all look so simple, didn't he? That linebacker sorting right through the traffic, finding the runner. That's instincts come to life.
Second and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. Back to the well again. And gain up a handful there. Brought down on the effort by Quinion Mitchell. There's 5 on that play. They need 5 more now
chance on third down, Kate. Take at least a little bite of the big meal between them and the first down marker. And that should make this upcoming call a little less daunting.
Prescott now to throw on third down. Hits him on the out route. A solid gain there. Gets him across the 45 before he goes out. Give him 8 yards on the play. And it'll be first down, Dallas.
There's no routes on the old proverbial route tree, Kate. It takes more trust than throwing an out route. You're throwing it to a spot and believe it, your guy can get there.
Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43. Going back, gets the handoff. And he's going to run this down to the 36-yard line. Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have second down and 3.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Second and 3 now. They give it to him again. They're taking him down right along the 30. Call it 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the first down.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
Throwing on first is Prescott. Nice work by the back here. Playing safety back. Complete. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
Dude, I can promise you, you go back and look at the most efficient offenses in the NFL over the last couple decades, one thing will resonate. You've got to be able to attack the middle of the field. It's great to do it with receivers, it's awesome with tight ends, but when you get that influence from your running backs, man, you become a dangerous offense to stop.
They take this in for the score. The Cowboys blow the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Dak Prescott touchdown. Wow, great work there by the quarterback. The play broke down, didn't really have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise. And in the end, Brock, the best call he could have made.
Yeah, and you can do it in different ways in today's NFL, right? The Tom Brady's just recently retired. He did it with his brain, did it with his mind, but you've got to be able to improvise, as you said. You got to be able to create when a play breaks down. And when you can put 6 on the board, man, does that infuse your offensive group with confidence.
That one right down the middle. And the Cowboys make it a 10-point ball game. Now to kick this one away. Fielded at the 7. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Now the Eagle offense headed back out to the field. They're down 10 partway through this one. Score is 17-7. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Get this one around. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. Send a man in motion. Little touch pass here, trying to move the chains. And And his short game gets them a new set of downs.
Biggest difference in the college NFL game, we know this, Kate, it's matchups. Right, that college game, so much more space for wide hash marks. Not so much in the NFL. You've got to cultivate one-on-ones, cultivate matchups. Using the receiver as a runner, that was a matchup successful for this offense.
First down, run with Barkley. And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pick up the floor.
This is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points of each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get games like this, it's not going to change anytime soon.
2nd and 6 coming up here. Another carry for Barkley. He's officially in enemy territory now. They're going to give him the approach to the 49.